Hello. Hello, everybody. What the heck is wrong with my Roll20? There it goes. Hello. It's been a while. About a week. A week always feels like a long time when you don't stream for that long. But, yeah. Oh, my God. I've spent this past week trying to make sure I have everything ready just for today. But I can't shake the feeling, you know, like my heart is gonna just jump out of my chest. Yes, hopefully I'll just get into my groove, you know. That's all I can do, and deal with things as they come. So anyway, yes. Shit, where should I put this? I guess I can put it right there for now. But yeah. Welcome to my first ever Call of Cthulhu stream. It's my annual game of Call of Cthulhu. I used to play it a bit more often, but alas, it's usually a festive thing. But yes. Let me see here. But yes, I thought it was my first time streaming any like TRPG thing at all to any kind of audience. I think the closest thing I've ever done to DMing in front of an audience is when I used to play at the game store. It felt very strange at first, but you know, most people were just minding their own business anyway. Most of the time. We had a couple weird people try to like jump into our game for some reason. But yeah. It's whatever. Anyway. I want to talk a little bit about Call of Cthulhu here before we actually begin the game and everyone kind of files in. I just wanted to talk a bit about the rules a bit, because for some people I feel like, you know, Call of Cthulhu is not as widely played. You know, I mean, it has its audience, like myself, but it is not as well known as others. Oh, hello, Locko, how's it going? Oh my god, it's giant. this group
stream
reactive is ginormous. Holy shit.
Yes, it is.
I'll resize it for now. But yes. I was going to talk a little bit about the general rules of the game. Just a little.
Okay.
Yes. Because obviously I can't talk about everything because that's the whole stream in itself. But yes, Call of Cthulhu is a D100 game. So instead of rolling a 20-sided die like you do in D&D, you roll a D100. Oh god. What is this song? That was getting weird. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, you roll 1D100, and you have to roll under your skill value, whichever you have in it. Well, you have like a bunch of skills, and then instead of like, you know, any kind of character class, you have skills, and then you have characteristics for pretty much anything else. Like for instance, pushing a table is like a strength thing. But yes, also if something's particularly difficult, like say a lock is really good. Oh my god, there's talking in this song. Good lord. I'm gonna skip that one. Holy shit. But where was that? Oh yeah. So for particularly hard ones, you have to roll a hard skill check, which is under half of your total value. And then for something extremely difficult, you have to roll under 1/5. Then for certain things, like if you get what you call it? It's kind of like advantage a bit. You see, I was playing around with a character sheet, and if I say like give a bonus or penalty die to something, you get, basically works like advantage where it replaces the tens value of your previous roll, and vice versa if it's a penalty. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Buppy. How's it going?
I'm doing good. I have beans.
Beans.
Don't
I
bite
see
me.
it. Bite. See you goat. Hello, Ella. How's it going? And hello, Lobo. How are you? My God. Let me see. What else was there? There was also, oh, hey, Cole, how's it going? Let's see. Oh, yes, you can also do this thing called, push it. Oh, my good lord. I'm just gonna turn this off for now. Holy shit. Y'all do this thing called pushing your roll. So whenever you would,
Hello.
hello, it's Vaz.
Hello.
Yo.
You haven't started the stream yet, right?
What? Oh, it's already started. I'm talking right now.
Oh, shit. Wait, really? I thought it was a 6.
I am, but I'm talking a bit before.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. I'm just
You
talking a
missed
bit
it.
about the rules a bit.
I think I still need like one or two
Oh
things I
shit!
need to do
It's a
with the character
Sleem
sheet.
raid and a raid from Monster. How's it going,
Oh,
everybody? My
Hello.
thing isn't working for some reason. Oh, because I didn't set it up on this this. Oh wait, no, there it is. Ow, my ears. Hello, Raiders. We are going to play Call of Cthulhu here. I'm just going over a little bit about how the game works. Good lord, ow. It was just a delayed reaction. The double raid. Yes. How are you guys?
El Double.
Good lord. I can't even see who's... Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull this thing up. I can't even see what the notification is. But yes. Also for you guys, the players, yeah, you can, if you fail a roll, you can choose to push it. And all that means is that if you fail at a set, you get another attempt at the skill roll. But if you fail it, I get to be mean with the consequence. Oh, I'll be in soon, yes. Oh my god. Yeah.
Alright, I now have my reactive set up.
That Chadwick.
Chadrick.
Oh no, I'm scared. Oh, that fucking god damn it.
Oh,
Wait, I
my
should
lord.
just use Chadrick. Nah, I'll use this.
Make it you bitch.
But this is funnier.
Make
Alright, whatever.
it. I was gonna say, you're just Vazrick. Just regular old
I'm
Vazrick.
just playing Vazrick.
Oh my lord.
Regular old Vazrick.
He can just fly.
I'll use my old model.
Yes, the chastity
Yes.
belt. Good lord. There's so many notifications I can't even read. I'm sorry. I can't see them. But thank you.
I don't know how to read.
I can't read. How did I even prepare for this game?
Who knows?
But yes, I hope everyone's doing well today. I've just been incredibly nervous the past 2 days.
I feel that. That's how it was yesterday.
Yeah, for real. I just feel...
Have you considered maybe not being nervous?
Just don't be nervous, yo.
It's hard.
Don't be
man.
nervous, forehead.
Dummy.
Dumb
5 head.
idiot. 5 head.
Thinking about
Sick
reading
of
it's
living
about
in an
dying.
apartment, just buy a house.
Yeah. Why don't you just buy more money?
Yeah, just buy more money. Let them eat cake.
Oh my god.
My God. Yes.
Oh my god.
Thinking about reading it's about dying.
I certainly hope I die.
Oh yes.
For fun.
It'd be so dramatic.
It would be so dramatic. Imagine the sex scene on dying.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Dying is so in right now.
Dying is so in right now.
It's so
in
hot right
season.
now. It's like everybody wants some of that. You know what I mean?
Dying is in season, don't you know?
Yeah, it is.
It's so
It's
Gucci.
October. Everybody wants to be a skeleton during October.
I especially want to be a skeleton during October.
A skeleton.
God damn.
Been there,
I
done
want to do
that.
the skeleton
Skellington.
dance.
Locko, how would you review? What would you give being a skeleton a review?
It was pretty alright. It's weird not having lungs. It was very strange.
He's still able to breathe in to scream though.
Yeah.
Positive affirmations.
Wow!
My God.
Aggressive affirmations, even.
Very aggressive.
It's funny. Everybody loves the aggressive affirmations on my stream, but I haven't had them on my stream for the last 2 weeks because they wear me the fuck out.
Just deep breathe. It comes in-
I'm like, I think if I bring it back, I'm gonna make it like way more expensive, like 5,000 points or something.
5 million.
My God.
You need a lot of points to cast Plane Shift now for my D&D games. Hell of a lot of points.
Yes. You see, the in a campaign of Call of Cthulhu, the goal is to go through as many characters as possible.
Yes.
Damn.
How many times can you reroll your character?
At least 7.
Hello, bunny. You done attacking my feet?
Woke me up. You trying to fall asleep, Lobo? You can't be having that.
No falling asleep. It's not allowed.
No sleepy time.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I got up for.
Oh.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun 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 dun. Vaz, by the way, do you want to say how your last character died?
Okay. So, hello, stream. I'm Vazrick. I've been playing in Zork's Call of Cthulhu games for a few years, his annual Halloween game. And I had a character named Andrew who survived for 2 games before the game that he died in. In that game, he opened a door, looked through it, and there was the void of space. But not only that, but there was also fucking Azathoth on the other side. And I immediately turned into a vegetable and started writhing on the floor. And I think I was foaming at the mouth, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And one of my teammates comes over as the door's getting ready to suck me in. And instead of like trying to save me, he takes my gun off of me and he takes my lighter and then he walks away. And I get sucked into the void of space and die.
Pog.
So that was cool. I'm not salty about it. You're salty. God.
In a hall
Alright,
door.
I've had some horror stories in my past.
That's rough,
Have I-
buddy.
I think Vaz, I think you heard the story of when one of my D&D characters turned into an actual puddle of water.
Oh, I got turned into a puddle of acid once from a being melted.
Here, let me describe this scenario. So
fun.
I'm gonna go ahead and say like a 1-sentence tagline, and let me know if you guys think this is a story that actually happened. Like, call me, like, see, like, oh no, you're making that shit up. My character, through a wand of polymorph, got turned into a puddle of water via some wild magic bullshit. Basically died. And then the next session, after I had made my new character, the party had found out that after my dead body was like turned into the puddle of water, I had like a previous effect that like I would freeze solid if I died. And so the party just watched me turn into a puddle of water, and then the puddle froze. And I'm just like, oh, great. And then the next session, I show up with my new character. And I'm not even joking. My dead body was used for ice cubes by Danny Sexbang.
What the
Like-
fuck?
The person.
Huh?
Goddamn.
Yes, my DM at the time, and we've had conversations about it. He feels really bad about this whole thing because it was at a time where he was really running out of ideas and was kind of just starting to not give a shit too much. He added Danny Sexbang, like the entirety. Well, he added the entirety of Ninja Sex Party as NPCs in our campaign, and he was basically just like a level 20 bard. And he ends up showing up in town. We're all just like, what the fuck? My character just got introduced to the party. And he's like drinking like a margarita or something with that, with like, or martini or something with ice in it. I don't know. Somebody was just like, where'd you get that ice? And he's like, I was in the cave. I found it on the floor. And I'm just like, did my DM just use my dead corpse as a fucking ice cubes for Danny Sexbang's fucking cocktail?
Why is Danny Sexbang in it?
I don't know. Even my DM didn't know at the time because I talked to him afterwards. I was legit upset when that happened. We worked it out in the end.
Bizarre.
I know. It was very like it was at a weird turning point where it was sort of semi-serious, but then that one session it was just a total fucking mess. Because like naturally I was pissed IRL, so my character was just like just attacked him because I was just so done with this shit. He knocks my character out in like one go. Everybody else tries attacking him. It doesn't work. The only party member that didn't get knocked out was, well, I forget who they were playing, but I'm not gonna mention who they were, but the only reason why they didn't get knocked out is because they ended up sleeping with Danny Sexbang the next night.
Oh my fucking god.
It was so bad.
What a guest appearance.
We even talked to them and just like, bro, what the fuck? Team player. They're just like, nah, I want to sleep with Danny Sexbang. This is the only chance I'm gonna get. And we're just like, that's a weird take, but okay. We talked about it afterwards. The campaign ended up ending after a bit because the DM was just not having a good time mentally, and yeah. He definitely we've had many conversations. Like at the time, I was very upset about it, but nowadays I'm just like, it happened. We were young, we were young and very stupid. Yeah, this is like 3-4 years ago. I want to say
the folly of youth.
We have grown as D&D players since then.
Also, hello, Sleem. I came in a second ago.
I'm still friends with this DM too. He's great.
Oh,
not gonna say who it is though, because I don't know if he'd be cool with me revealing that.
Oh my god, let me. Where's
I'd have to ask him about that.
Folder? There it is.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably like the weirdest D&D story I can possibly think of. I've had a lot of weird shit happen to my characters. I think I had a Dragonborn barbarian who had his arm sliced off by a beholder that was literally 1,000 feet away. But it worked out though, because I got a cool robot arm that could absorb spells. So it didn't matter. I'm just like, fuck it, I'll take this. It's a free ability.
Free real estate.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see.
That DM straight up borked it. Yeah, he did bork me.
Got borked.
I told him after the game was done, I'm just like, bro, that was not cool. I'm just like, can I die somewhat respectfully? Like, I get it. It was wild magic, so it could be goofy in and of itself. But like, fucking ice cubes, really? It wasn't the Danny Sexbang part that I was mad at. It was the fact that he used me as ice cubes. I'm just like, don't do that to my dead character that I'm still mourning over. Because the worst part is the reason why I was using that wand of polymorph. It was a wand of polymorph that I actually introduced to him, the DM, where it was basically you got to cast the spell for free. There were no charges on it, but if you did, you'd have to roll on a very specific wild magic table that I had found years ago. It was one designed for Pathfinder, but instead of it being a D100 table, it was a D10,000.
Jesus.
It's a very big
That's
chart.
crazy.
Oh yeah, it is very big. And the problem is that a lot of the stuff in that chart is very vague. And of course, like we were trying to get out of a cave that was being guarded by like animatronics. And I was just like, yo, what if I polymorphed everybody into birds and we just flew above them because they all have melee weapons? I'm like, oh, smart plan. Well, I started casting the spell, trying to, getting through all the magic effects. And one of the effects was literally just you turn into a puddle of water. And I'm just like, for how long? And he's like, it doesn't say. So we interpreted that as I just turn into a puddle of water, and then my character that was before just didn't exist.
Wow.
Yeah, so I mean, I went with it. I was just like, that's how I would rule it. And he's just like, and that's what's gotta happen. And then yeah.
Oh
Damn.
my god.
Also, Zork, did you gift your own sub?
No. Oh no, that's
No,
my,
there's another Zork the Dork. That's the
another-
doppelganger.
Oh, okay. I got confused. I'm like, what?
Or rather, our Zork may
That's
even be
funny.
the doppelganger.
Yeah, I know, it's so funny. Oh my
How did
god.
that even happen? Why do you have a doppelganger?
The long story.
Y'all both have good taste, I guess.
Yeah, we both love the same name.
It's a highly specific name.
Very
You're a highly specific name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
intentionally.
Reminds me of like when I was trying to change my name to just Locko, and I found out that if I wanted to have the name Locko like on its own, I would have to add like 10 O's on the end of it in order for the name to apply on Twitch. I
I'm
needed because
imposter.
every other additional O was already taken. So there's a Locko with 1 O, with 2 O's, with 3 O's, with 4. And I just kept going down the line. I'm like, why the fuck are there so many Lockos?
Too many.
Locko, whoa.
And that's when I started
well.
coming up with the surname thing, the Von Mana bit, because I was just like, all right, I'm not getting Locko by itself.
I'm surprised Vazrick was available.
Very lucky.
Yeah.
I've had to go through so many iterations of my name. But I've kept it, at least with the Zork part, for forever. Since like high school.
Hell yeah.
There's one person on Twitch with the name Sleem, and they haven't been active in like over 5 years. And so I couldn't
That's
take the
rough,
name
man.
like just Sleem. I had to throw VT on the end of it, and I hated that. Cause I wanted, like, I was like, what if I DM them? And I'm just like, hey, give me your Twitch name. But like they hadn't been active, and I was like, well, I guess I'm just never getting it.
If they haven't been active, you can email Twitch or like send a support ticket to ask
Okay,
them
do
to
you?
release the name. I think so, yeah.
Oh. You're so
Would
smart. I will do
Take the
that.
name.
Damn, I
Taking
should
it,
have
it's
did
mine.
that.
Such a smarty.
Just take it
I should have
back.
did that for Locko because I didn't see anybody with the name Locko when I looked it up. Might be an inactive account. Fuck.
Oh yes.
That's a good idea.
Oh my god.
Real quick, before the game starts, I have a question about the skills because I haven't done the points for that yet.
Oh yes.
What is like the max amount of points I can put into a certain skill?
I mean, I believe it's 100. But I mean,
Oh.
it's just because I mean, after like, if you have the only way you can make it so that the only way you'll fail a skill is if you roll a fumble, which you know,
Right.
I believe the fumble range at that point is like not either 99 or 100, and then if you have it below 50, it's like 96 to 100, I believe. So yeah, sure. Wait, I gave you the list of your occupational skills, right?
Yes.
Let me see. I think I put it in your DMs. Yeah,
Maybe,
the
let me
pharmacist one. Yes.
Like, we had this conversation a few weeks ago. I'm like trying to remember. It's been a minute.
Been a hot minute.
Yup.
All the possessed by name.
How hot was the minute though? Oh.
It was pretty hot.
All right, so this is
Damn.
credit rating 35 to 75.
Oh yeah, you have to allocate at least that much, the minimum amount of 35. So you have to allocate at least that much to credit rating with your from your occupational skill points. And then also occupational skill points you can only put into those skills listed on your occupation. And then personal skill points you can allocate to anything.
Oh, my occupational skill points are my education score times 4?
Yeah, I think I put how many you have here. I think you have
I think
260.
it might be different. 'Cause you wrote 260, but hold on, let me do the math on that.
Education.
I have 264.
Oh, geez,
So much
4.
knowledge.
Such knowledge.
Math.
I can't wait to die when I open the front door.
The front door just explodes.
Yeah.
Redneck with a shotgun and just blows your head off. It's
Ah.
just like, oh my god!
GG.
GG.
Exactly.
Guys arrive. Building explodes. Okay, GG everyone.
I have a question.
Yes.
Because I did unfortunately miss a little bit of the rule explanation. We haven't talked about like our characters yet, right? Or is that like later? Do we do that?
We haven't
How's
talked to
work?
each other about our characters yet. No.
I mean,
Well,
we've-
Sleem and I have talked.
I
about
literally
it.
came up with a name for my character today.
I mean,
Yeah, Sleem and I talked a
Uh,
little bit. We know each other from university.
Yes.
university.
So credit rating for all my skills that I get as a for my career. Is that correct? Yes. Does that mean I have to put a minimum of 35 points in all those skills that I get?
Oh no, just credit rating. Everything else you can put however much you want into them.
And what does credit rating do again?
It just determines how poor or rich you are.
Oh, okay.
Truth.
Do. Like for instance, if we God, I have too many of these PD. Oh, that's the wrong book.
For Winston's.
For Winston.
Either.
Either.
Stop.
What's the matter?
Oh my god.
You don't like Winston?
I need to find that little
I hate
chart.
everything.
I hate everything.
Everything.
Damn. I
Ah,
saw this
yes.
dude on TikTok that kind of looks like the I Hate Everything channel's profile picture.
So essentially, you can be either average. The minimum puts you at average wealth, or you can put 50 to be wealthy. But that is your choice.
All right.
Also, you see that there's a base amount of points in each skill. So you're basically, when you're putting points into those skills, it's adding on to that.
Oh, you mean like I'm just adding to whatever the default score is?
Yeah. So like, let me find
That makes
your
sense, yeah.
character sheet. Yeah, like how first aid, I believe, is at 30 here. So you'd just be adding more and more points onto that.
By the way, you don't mind if I stream
Wait.
this as well, right?
That's fine.
Okay.
That's all
Wait,
good.
I'm confused now. So what makes the certain skills that I get from my career important?
No, that's just your limitation for your occupational skills. So let me.
So I can only put points into those?
Yeah, for when you spend your occupational skill points, your personal skill points, which I believe are, you have 120 personal skill points. Those can go into anything, but they can also go into what your occupational skill points are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So I get 2 separate categories for points. Okay.
yeah,
That makes more sense. I was just like, what makes this special?
yeah. Because your the skills from your occupation are, what you use for that. And then
So I get 120
yeah,
personal points?
yeah, personal point.
And those I can just put in wherever I want.
Yeah, into anything you want,
Now it's poison.
except for Cthulhu Mythos and credit rating.
XD.
All right.
Cthulhu Mythos.
I'm really surprised that medicine is not one of my skills.
Oh yeah, it isn't, huh?
I want to say the same thing happened with my character. I don't think medicine was one of her skills, and she's a psychiatrist. I think it was just like chemistry and biology, like science stuff.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm the same way.
Oh.
So we know a lot about medicine, but we don't know how to apply it. Great.
It's okay. The nun has medicine.
You know what? Actually, that makes sense for my character.
My character's actually just a boxer, so
It's okay.
don't
The
expect
nun
him to
has medicine.
actually.
Yes. Good. I'm glad the nun of all people can heal. Not the doctor, not the pharmacist.
Cleric.
Just
Cleric
the
time.
nun.
So
The nun can
But-
heal. Let's go.
But there's one
heals,
issue.
She does faith healing.
There's one issue. There's one issue. She is
What's the
evil.
issue?
So
Evil nun. Oh, is she that mean nun that's like a total bitch to everybody?
if you don't believe in your God, you're dead to her.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, in my character notes, it says she's an atheist.
All right, in my
Oh, this'll be fun.
all right, in my
Yes.
notes, real quick, just because I'm probably gonna want the healer to actually heal me, I'm gonna put devout Christian. There we go.
Born again.
Specifically Catholic. I'm changing. Yep. Ideology, beliefs, devout.
You guys get hurt. The atheist gets hurt, and she's like, it's God will.
It's God's
Devout-
will.
Devout Catholic. There we go.
By the way, I should mention, I think I will talk about that briefly here about how healing works in this game, because essentially when you get a major wound, you, like, if you're hurt or get like a major wound, you have to be healed. You need first aid within an hour of it, and then you gain 1 hit point back from that. And then you need to heal it anymore. You need a medicine check, which takes 1 hour to apply, and that will heal you for I think a D3 of HP.
What does the skill fast talk do?
Oh, it's like lying. It's like deception.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
He's talking too fast. I guess I agree.
I forgot I like dumped points in the weirdest places. I'm like re-looking at my character sheet, and I'm just like, is this actually gonna be useful?
Well, we'll find out.
I'm prepared for death at any moment.
Anytime.
You should be.
Should be. If I keep
Gets
my
hit.
eyes closed, will I die?
Gets hit by a
Maybe.
fucking car right at the start of the session.
Right.
Damn,
I mean,
isekai
it's the
right from the start.
1920s. It could happen.
Damn.
Just kill my character, and then all of a sudden, she's the evil now.
True.
She is the evil. Yes.
She is the evil.
Evil can evil.
Let me here. Oh god. Where did my handouts go? Oh yeah, you know what was one of the things I love about Call of Cthulhu in if you play it like, you know, not online, is you can get real creative with like handouts. Like one of our friends did this thing where, because we were in a burnt down kind of building, and we found like notes in it, and he like had burned some of the notes like that he gave us to give him that charred look to him. It was pretty neat.
Nice.
Flip that. Do 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 do. How them skill points looking?
Looking good.
Looking good. Let's see. Alright. Oh my god. I need to turn the green flip off on this thing. Alright. You see, you guys are all set to go here.
I am
Getting there.
as
I'm like
ready as ever.
finishing up putting my
Yep.
points in.
Yep,
this
I'm
stuff.
ready.
Alright.
Bonesaw is ready.
I'm sorry, what?
have you
It's
have you
from
watched the
Spider-Man.
first Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire?
Not in like 10 years.
Damn.
I got you for 5 minutes.
5 minutes of
No, I
playtime.
thought it was 3 minutes.
Is it 3
Oh, yeah,
minutes?
I think it was 3
3
minutes.
minutes of playtime. Which is, as a wrestling fan, it's so funny when he says, "I got you for 3 minutes," because I'm just like, "Oh my god, that would be such a boring match." 3 minutes. If it's a squash match, just do it in like 30 seconds. Just get it
Yeah.
out of the way.
Yeah, just do what Goldberg did to Brock Lesnar. God,
Yeah.
Damn.
God damn.
All right, I think my stuff's ready.
Already?
Is your
Alright.
stuff
Hell
ready?
yeah.
Bonesaw
Or is
is
it
ready.
Excellent.
That is the name of my character.
Bones.
Wait.
Bonesaw?
Really?
No.
No.
Damn. Damn.
Alright.
We got this guy from the 1920s rolling into this mental hospital. Hello, sir. May I get your name? Bonesaw.
I mean, it's better than my.
What? I heard the doctor say bonesaw when I woke up in the middle of surgery.
Damn, that's a
must
good
be
backstory.
my name.
That's an amazing backstory. Like a dude wakes up midway through surgery, is completely amnesiac. He calls himself Bonesaw because that was the first word he heard in the operation room.
Pass me the
beautiful.
bone
I really
saw,
like
nurse.
that actually.
I'm so good at coming up with character backstories.
Yes. Question for
Especially when they're silly
Locko,
ones.
actually.
Excuse me,
reg-
sir. What is your name? Oh God, I think he's waking up.
He's waking up. I'm waking
He's
up.
waking up.
Locko, would your character have shared the letter you received with everyone?
We should probably introduce ourselves too.
Yeah.
To each other.
Just so I know, because I have this handout here for you guys. But yes, before we begin, why don't you guys introduce yourselves, both yourselves and your characters?
All right. You want us to go in order of like how we appear on Roll20 or like in the Discord?
Let's just do it with the Discord, shall we?
All right.
Does that mean I'm first? No way.
Yeah. No. Do you want to wait?
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
All right, it'll go Buppy, Sleem, Locko, and then Vazrick.
Okay. I'm Felicity Cross. I am a nun, a devout Christian nun, Catholic, I suppose, if you want to get really specific.
No, I think nuns are only in the Catholic thing, right? Like,
No,
I don't know. I'm not
I don't know
super
either.
well
I'm
versed.
not Christian or Catholic. I'm Wiccan, so this is fun.
Twinsies.
Yay! What else? Oh yeah, she considers herself the hand of God. So don't do anything God doesn't want you to do.
would God do?
Yeah, like using your own hands for certain immoral acts. That's why we need to lock the hands of children to the sides of their beds so they don't
Wait.
do anything immoral when they're sleeping.
Well, no. However,
No, there's an ad for like a child straitjacket so they don't like play
no,
with
I
their
know, I
junk.
know.
Oh,
but, but for her, she's like, well, no, but you can cut off their hand.
Holy, what the fuck?
Absolutely.
damn.
I mean,
I love her already.
it would prevent the issue altogether without having to supervise them constantly.
Yandere
She's
none?
one of those
The
kinda
chat's gonna
nuns.
go wild. Chat's gonna go
Damn.
wild. Yandere none?
That's pretty
Yandere
metal.
none. Yandere none. Yandere none. Hello. Yes.
Yes, hello? Stab me?
Also, if I remember correctly, I think she's the tankiest of the crew.
I think she's got
I'm not
like the
sure,
most
though.
health. Let me
Either
see.
way,
Is that the case?
I remember talking to
Most
Zerk
health?
about it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think my health is like average. Also, I just saw Cole's comment rip both quads. We did not mention Kevin Nash or Vincent McMahon in this conversation.
Vincent McMahon.
Yup. Favorite Royal Rumble moment was when fucking John Cena Batista both landed on the floor at the exact same time, unplanned. Vincent McMahon angrily stormed out to the ring, trying to resolve the issue, and as soon as he slid into the ring, literally tore both of his quads right at the spot and sat angrily in the ring because he couldn't stand up.
Also, yes, you do have the most HP. You have 14.
God damn.
Ooh.
A nice, tasty 14.
Nice.
Nice and bulky.
All right. That Sleem, you ready?
I am ready. Sorry, I'm like, I need to be called on like a child in class.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll just sit here and not realize that like it's my turn for
No.
anything.
I understand. That's what. Like,
Yeah.
Is it me? Is it?
Is it me?
Yeah,
Anyone?
right. Because I don't want to be like, okay, my turn. No more. No more for anyone. Just my turn. You know, that's I don't want to do that. But my character's name is Appaloosa Jean Kane. She also goes by AJ. I realized that was a nickname I could make reasonably. She's Southern, and if my accent comes out naturally, so be it. If it doesn't, oh well. You get bad cowboy noises. She's a psychiatrist. Hold on. I'll get him. I don't know how much. But she's like a young and upcoming psychiatrist. She's 28. And she's passionate about her work in healing mental illness, but only via surgery. So she only believes lobotomies are the only way to like fix people.
Oh my god! I also love her
That's
already.
the 20s.
That's the-
Yo,
She's
that
just
works.
like-
What was her name again?
Her name is Appaloosa Jean Kane, but she prefers to be called AJ or Dr. Kane.
How do I spell that? Appaloosa?
Appaloosa.
What?
It's like the
Appaloosa?
horse. APPALOOSA.
Oh my god! She stole the Indians,
Appaloosa Jean
the
Kane.
Native
Okay.
Americans. She's stealing
It's in
it.
Appaloosa. I'm just like, I have never heard that before.
It's
You've
the
never
horse
heard of
breed.
Appaloosa horses? Yeah, it's a really pretty breed.
I love them. I
I
just
didn't
was
want
trying
to be
think
mean, but
of-
when you said, I like the horse, I'm just like, yes, the Appaloosa horse that everyone totally knows about.
Is it a southern thing?
I don't know. I was just like, let me make a southern name that just is horrendous. Like, it's just silly. And Kane was just like a funny like biblical reference. And she's an atheist. Like, she only believes in something she can prove. So she doesn't even agree with scientists unless she can do like the test herself and see it. So she's very
Bible
much
Cane,
needs
that's how I
evidence.
spell it. Got it.
Yes, with an E on the end, just for
Oh, okay.
flavor. But yeah, so AJ,
Flavor.
Dr. Kane, you could call her Appaloosa. She'll probably hate you. She'll probably throw something at you. I don't know what else you need to know about her. She can talk fast. That's all I got.
Fast talk.
What I'm hearing is Appaloosa or Felicity is only gonna call her Appaloosa.
Oh, good, excellent. This will be fantastic.
Yes,
It's
we figured out that
Appaloosa.
we go to the saloon once a week with our friend group.
Excellent.
I don't wanna.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
want to make it. I don't want to make it. I want to make it clear. Felicity is polite, so it'll be Miss Appaloosa.
Amazing.
All right.
Oh, that'd be so
How do
good.
you like them apples, Lusa? I lost my apples.
All right, go ahead.
Who's next?
Alrighty.
Me or Locko?
So
Oh,
my
Locko.
name is Dino Sebastiano. I'm a pharmacist. This is the voice I'm gonna be doing for the next however long this is gonna go. So get used to it.
Shit. We're gonna have similar fake accents. Let's go.
Listen, I had Roman 20s, and I'm just like, if I don't get to use my Italiano, then I'm gonna be pissed. But all the way up from New York City, I traveled out of town because I wanted to get a good education, wanted to become a doctor, but my hands is a little too jittery, so I had to make my name as a pharmacist, selling pharmaceuticals to companies that need them. Traveled around a lot, making good money here and there, and I've landed my ass in whoever the fuck I am. Because I heard a buddy of mine wasn't doing good, so here I am. That's my
Alright.
shit.
Excellent. Vaz, you are the last.
All right, I'm last. I'm not gonna do the accent for the introduction, just when I'm talking
Do
to
it.
characters. Ah,
Do it, coward.
fuck. Okay, hold on. I haven't gotten into the right mindset to do a fake accent yet. Ah, that's building up. Hold on.
The battle to see
Alright,
whose Italian
That
accent
was
is worse.
that was pretty fucking good though. Yours was really good.
Listen, my family's from New York. I've
Yeah,
lived through
I've
that.
never been there. My only real representation of this kind of accent is through media.
Listen, I had two good advantages with this accent.
All right,
a lot of my
all right.
family's from upstate New York, and I watched a lot of Cake Boss growing up.
Oh, cake boss.
Pass me over them
Cake
pod
boss. all right. My name's Chad Langston. I'm from New York as well, and I'm a boxer by occupation. I went to university with Miss AJ. She prefers AJ. She's gonna beat me over the head with a book if I call her applesauce like I used to. I'm pretty good at boxing. I love my job. I can beat the shit out of someone, and it may not exactly be street legal, but I keep a pair of brass knuckles on my person in case I get jumped. As for what I was studying when I was in university, I was actually studying psychology. I know how to get into someone's head. That helps me out in the ring. I can tell when someone's getting stressed out, or if they're more confident than me. Kind of
Right.
predict their moves a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I was studying my fists. Yes. The entire reason I took psychology, so I could be better in the ring. When I was a teenager, I was already in illegal fighting rings.
But you even say, get into my opponent's heads, literally.
With my fists,
With
that
my
is.
fist.
Applesauce may like giving people lobotomies with tools and shit. I use my fists for that.
Who needs tools?
Who needs tools?
Who
when you have this?
Who needs a tool when you can just use your bare fist? You know what I'm saying?
Listen. The weakest point on a tiger is its eyes. All you gotta do to get into the skull, brain.
It's the eye of the tiger.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think we're all gonna.
When
What you're
my,
saying
this
is, if I need to
accent.
win a boxing fight, I need to just shoot him. That's what I gotta do, right?
Hey, yeah,
Put him on the
Jones.
ground.
Yeah, I guess. Don't use a gun in a boxing match, though. That's a good way to get lose your prize money and lose some free time for a little while, if you know what I'm saying.
I mean, you still win.
Hey, I guess.
What if your opponent
Listen, you
can
both
punch
entered that ring
faster?
and you walked out. You can't say the same thing.
If he dies, he dies.
If he dies, he...
If he dies, he dies, and if he lives, I get to give him some prescription drugs.
I know a guy.
But anyway, in my free time when I'm not in the boxing ring, I like to go for a little retreat out in the woods with my rifle and like to go hunting for a little bit. I'm saying I'm a pretty good hunter. But yeah, when I'm just chilling at home, sometimes I like to snort a line. I mean, what?
I can up with that. That's probably how we know each other. Let's be honest.
It takes the edge off that Coke. You know what I'm saying?
Nice, refreshing Coca-Cola, right?
No, I mean like the powder.
Powdered Coke, nice.
You mix it with the water.
Hold on. Who was? I'm curious. 1 sec.
I forgot to mention AJ is a germaphobe, so I think that's important. You just reminded me of that with your cocaine. I don't know why. I don't know why those two connected, but
gonna baptize her in the church pool.
oh, absolutely not. No way in hell.
I'm gonna baptize some fools in their own blood, punching them in the face.
Don't be ridiculous. The
We're
blood
dumb.
would need to be blessed first.
That's the
Well,
only
you-
ip with this.
It's alright.
Just-
I know a guy. His name is Dr. John Pemberton, the original founder of Coca-Cola Industry.
That does not sound like the name of a pastor.
Fuck.
And by the way, my medicine skills won, so
Oh.
don't expect me to be doing my own patching up.
I
Zork,
got you,
is it
buddy.
okay for me to have you stream up? Like, that's not good. I just like looking at it, but if it's gonna show secrets, I can not look at it.
That's fine. The only
Okay.
thing you'll see is like maybe the name of handouts, but that's fine.
Okay, let me know.
Okay, because I also have the stream up. I didn't even think to ask.
You know,
I
the only...
wasn't like. Sure,
should be
'cause I saw the
fine.
handouts and I was like, oh wait, was I supposed to see that?
I'm doing the
Was
thing
I
that I do
supposed
for
to say
Vaz's
that?
games,
Was
where
I supposed to say
I have like another window covering everything except the chat box, and then the rest of it is just like the Roll20 for me.
Oh, actually, that's how I'm set up right now too. I have Discord and then
Yeah.
my OBS covering up everything but the chat box, and then Roll20 on my second monitor.
It
Roll
works.
20.
I like
Yeah, my
watching
name's,
little things.
My name's Chad Langston, and this is Disney Channel.
Was Disney Channel? No, it wasn't because it's the 1920s.
No, it wasn't. I just felt like making that joke.
It was probably around back then.
I think
No,
If it
Disney
wasn't, I
was
think
in
Snow
what,
White-
the
I think
40s?
Snow White barely came out, or was
Snow White was in the
40s?
Was it the
30s.
40s or 30s?
Snow White was in the 30s,
30s.
and that was the first
30s.
movie. So
Okay.
I have a great idea, guys. I think we should make this thing called cartoons and like have a mouse be the the head star of it.
well,
I think we'll make a
well,
lot of money.
Oh. Ooh.
Well.
Ooh. And then we can rip off our. Never mind.
Are you suggesting to promote?
Wait,
the
that's still
devil's
possible because they
work?
did cartoons in the 20s.
Yes. 1923 was when Disney was founded.
Yeah.
But Disney wasn't the first cartoon company.
It was not. That's a good point.
Oh.
I didn't think about that. Hold on. First cartoon year. I don't know what 1908.
Damn.
J. Stewart Blackton and Thomas Edison created The Enchanted Drawing, the first film to feature groundbreaking animated
Yes,
sequels.
Thomas Edison. Mm-hmm.
That sounds like the devil's work.
Also, I'm having something
Yes.
pop up on your guys' roll 20 right now.
No, you see what we can do with the animation. We don't have to do nothing satanic. We can make cartoons teaching kids about Jesus.
They might be vegetables. That might do well with the
That
kids.
would, I think.
Why
I think
would they be
making,
vegetables?
I think making little vegetables that talk about Jesus is a brilliant idea.
Veggie Tales.
We could call it something like vegetable stories or something like that. What do you think?
Nah. I think Veggie Tales is much better. It's a much better name.
You're right.
Why don't we
Kids
make it
can't-
something
kids
that the
can't say
people actually
vegetable.
watch, like pornography or something like that?
What the fuck?
What?
People People watch pornography? I thought you had to like look in it in books.
I mean, I do.
God damn, it's hot in here right now. Yeah. Apologies if you can hear the fan, but it is hot in here.
It's fine.
It's getting hot in here.
Shall we get
But
started?
please, leave on your clothes.
Yes, Father.
Nobody wants to see that.
Yes, Father. Also, this message, Felicity reads it. She's like, someone needs to be exercised.
Yes.
AJ
Where's
reads
the-
it and is
Jumping
like,
this gun
I
today,
think they
I
need a
see."
lobotomy.
First letter from Larry Croswell.
So Locko, since you were the original person that these letters were sent to, do you want to read them aloud?
Sure, I can read that aloud. Let me see.
The one on the line paper is the one you got first.
Oh, that's how I make it bigger. Okay.
Oh.
Alright. Alright, it says here, this is my letter from Larry. Dear Dino, as you know, I have recently committed myself to the state hospital at Danvers for a little mental recuperation after my most recent foray into the supernatural. I have made a terrible error in selecting Danvers. I am in great physical, mental, and spiritual peril here. There is a wrongness about this place. They will not let me leave. I must sneak this letter out to you as they read the mail here. Please come and recover me from this dreadful place. It would be wise for you to bring companions, as coming here alone is a mistake. Your friend, Larry Croswell. And then,
Danvers
I think a
State
day or two later, I got this letter here from the hospital. Dear Mr. Sebastiano, please disregard my earlier letter to you. I was having an anxiety attack. Everything here is fine. Do not come here. I need more rest and counseling. Thank you, sincerely, Lawrence Croswell. They fucking got him.
Yes, demons.
Larry.
I'm
already
gonna go
got
bust his
him.
ass out.
Hey, have we ever gone drinking with Larry before?
Yeah, probably once or twice.
Well,
Larry
shit.
doesn't get out very often. Here's the thing though. He never goes by Lawrence. He fucking hates that. He would never put Lawrence down in a letter. That's why he knows I know he's in trouble. Well,
Shit,
like
we
that.
gotta-
And I like to pinch my fingers together.
think we gotta go give them a little visit.
Them right? Crack snuckles.
Breaks
Yeah,
knuckles.
basically.
Fuck, I broke my finger.
I told you to be careful doing that.
I'm
But,
getting used to it. It's alright.
So, with his warning and telling you not to come alone, you've gathered some of your friends, associates, acquaintances, in some cases. As you all, who's driving, by the way? Who would be driving?
Who has the highest drive skill? I have a 30 in drive auto.
I have 20.
I have 20.
Can the nun drive?
I have lost my street. Hold on, I'm eating.
Everybody's just like 30, 20, 20. I have lost all of my skills.
All skills are lost.
Cthulhu has already gotten me.
Why would I need to know how to drive when Jesus takes the wheel?
Yeah. Jesus,
Bro,
take the
if-
wheel.
If she said that, Dino was immediately just like, alright, I'm driving. Absolutely fucking not.
I
That's
cannot
none
drive,
of
I
your
am-
business.
That's none of your.
I believe Felicity has 20
Motor
drive
motor
auto
vehicles.
skill.
Motor vehicles are the devil's work. Sorry, I will not.
All right, Locko has the highest with 30 then.
God, we're gonna die.
All right,
We're gonna die.
We're
just
gonna
get the
crash.
That will be fine.
but so with that, Locko, everyone squeezes into Locko's car. I don't know if you'd have any idea what kind of car you'd be driving, but
I'm already looking one up. Let's see. Probably
your
need
car
I
clean?
need a 4-seater. Oh, definitely.
Oh, good. Okay, cool. Then AJ only puts on her gloves. Getting in.
Do we know what year is it specifically?
1925.
25. Okay,
Felicity-
so it can't be
Felicity
anything
does-
past 25. I literally just looked up cars from the 20s.
Oh my god. Felicity does the head, chest, shoulder cross thing,
Yeah,
and then she gets into the car.
this is great. This is going very well.
I'm not that bad of a driver, damn.
Oh, God.
Has this vehicle been blessed?
Sure, let's go with that.
Have you baptized your
Alright.
car yet?
Have you baptized your car yet?
Oh God, something's playing an ad on this website.
Oh, no.
May the
I
angels
can't,
watch
where
over
is it?
us.
I can't turn it off. I'm just hearing audio. What the? Okay, there we go. It's gone now.
Oh no, we lost Vaz.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Oh, my gosh. Okay. Put this up here. Let's see. But as you guys are...
Oh fuck
oh.
yeah! 1921 Oldsmobile. That's what I'm driving.
Oh, nice.
I forgot that this brain was a thing.
But as you drive your Oldsmobile, you were driving up to Danvers State Insane Asylum. Recently changed its name to the Danvers State Hospital. But as you guys are driving up the road, it's because it's located on top of a hill called Hawthorne Hill. And as you guys approach, it's this giant gothic looking brick building. And as you approach, give me a power roll. Your POW, which is one of your characteristics up there.
Are we talking me?
Everyone.
How do I roll that?
Oh, you have to get out of edit mode if you're in edit mode.
Ew. Okay.
And then you can
Okay, gotcha.
click on it. Yeah. Chad, you like, this is a nice building. For everyone else that succeeds, though, you can't help but feel something is off about this building. Like, visually, it looks fine, but you almost feel like something is watching you. And it does not want you to be here.
The devil.
The devil.
I'm so sorry.
But yes, you guys drive up to the front. Oh God. Are you guys going to just walk straight in, or is there anything you want to look around outside here?
Felicity is spraying holy water before each step.
Like to imagine she's got like
You're gonna need a lot more than that.
that she got like one of those water sprayer things, like with the tank on her back.
Oh my god, yeah.
I think AJ's probably like looking at like the windows like as they're walking to see like do they have bars? Can patients escape from here?
Actually,
Kind of like more of a medical view.
yeah. As you examine the windows, they are barred. Have these wrought iron bars covering pretty much most of the windows.
Well, no one's getting out of here. Oh, Vaz asked if we could pause a sec. Oh, wait. Just kidding.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, it all finally decided to turn back on now.
Oh.
Dude, I hate how that happens sometimes. I unplug my mic, or not my mic, my headset, and then everything turns off, except for like a couple of things. It's specifically my keyboard and my mic that turn off.
God damn.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's worrying, though. Might be a power supply issue. Maybe I need to replace this battery soon. Fuck.
Skill issue.
Well, we're at the asylum.
Yeah, how much did you hear already?
I was focused on trying to get my stuff to work again, so I kind of missed stuff. I did hear it felt like something was watching us, though.
Yeah. It was for
But
those that
I don't know that,
yeah.
though, because I failed.
Yeah, you look at the building, it's like a very nice building.
It's a pretty nice place, actually. Nice looking, anyway.
Everyone else you can tell looks somewhat visibly uncomfortable, but they inspect like the outside of the building.
I really like the non-Euclidean architecture.
The non-what?
I
Do
don't
you
know.
even know what that word means?
Are you speaking the devil's tongue to me?
Oh
I'm
my
just making
goodness.
a reference to fucking H.P. Lovecraft.
How dare you make an H.P. Lovecraft reference and call it
You can't bring up Lovecraft, he's racist. Yeah, I'm just Dino is just walking in. He's just like, yeah, I think I've made a few deliveries here before. I think I might know my way around.
Oh no, somebody from over 100 years ago? Racist? No way.
impossible.
Don't look up Lovecraft's cats. Yeah, we know. I think everybody knows.
We know.
I think if you open up a Call of Cthulhu book, it's just on the first page. It's just like, yes, we get it.
Yes, please. Oh my god. Huge.
At least in his journal, like, I think it was like a few months before he died, he expressed regret over the naming of his cat.
I would hope so.
Not the rest of the things he's done though.
It's as you guys walk in, or at least as Locko walks in, or you
I didn't say he was a good person for it, but
you get the overwhelming smell of like like a cleaning solution.
well,
Like the floor was like recently mopped. In fact, everything kind of seems very clean when you walk in. You see a few patients here and there, like they're in the gowns. And then there are some nurses that walk by that are well, they walked by and like they have this weird like nothing like I'll say like it's urgent, but it's they walk like with a very how do I describe it? It's
kind of a brisk pace.
yeah, like
Like
they walk with just a purpose, kind of, and then there's some of the orderlies that that handle the patients. They look kind of grisly, like and very they like look in your direction, but they almost like don't even perceive you.
good. Please do not perceive me.
Do not perceive me.
I do not wish to be looked upon by your ilk. Mostly just because I have anxiety.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Mostly because I have anxiety. I relate.
Yo,
Oh my god,
same.
he's so mean.
Just like me for real.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Damn.
It's they're walking so fast.
Don't walk so fast near me. I'll punch you. Out of food.
But are you all pretty much at this point? Are you all inside, or is anyone still doing anything outside?
Yeah, we go.
I'm probably
well,
the first
just
one
like,
in.
I'm just following my buddy here.
I'm just going right to the help desk.
My cocaine supply.
Oh my god.
Gotta be friends
Listen,
with your
it's
supplier.
not
you know?
illegal in this time. It's just a thing
Yeah.
that people do.
Yeah,
It's just
pretty
my
much.
thing.
Doesn't mean I don't think it's the devil's work.
Probably not. They
The
put it in
devil's
soda.
power.
Soda is the devil's drink.
But alcohol isn't. Morning communion.
Of course not.
Drinking wine.
Well, he put
Alcohol.
cocaine.
The
In
blood
the
of
wine.
Jesus.
You can use alcohol to clean wounds, so obviously it's pure. Obviously.
Wine is the blood of Jesus.
Wine is the blood of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Amen!
Amen.
But so you walk up to the help desk, and there's like a lady sitting there. She kind of you kind of like look at her. She looks like she's writing something, but she's actually drawing something.
An artiste.
An artiste. It's kind of a
Wait, real quick. Wait,
Huh?
real quick. Is she drawing with her left or her right hand?
all right.
Okay, she's safe.
Holy shit, you're taking it so far. I love it.
She you kind of look it over, like she seems to be drawing like some picture of almost like a serpent looking thing.
Ugh. Hey, you planning your next tattoo there?
He kind of looks like when you finally say something to her, she kind of looks up and says, "Hello, how can I help you today?" She does a very monotone voice.
Guys,
Step forward.
I think this lady's depressed.
Yeah, not really much of a problem. Listen, lady, I'm here to see Larry Croswell. Is he still here?
She kind
Maybe
of
he'd
like
be one of your patients.
she kind of flips through this book again, kind of like very slowly and methodically. She looks and looks until she says, like, Mr. Croswell cannot receive visitors at the moment.
And why is that?
Orders from Dr. Berger.
His name's Burger.
This is Burger.
Berger.
It is my professional opinion that this Lawrence needs the help of a higher power.
A little bit of spiritual healing.
A little bit of spiritual healing, yes.
I think AJ would kind of like wiggle her way up and be like, "Ma'am, I'm a doctor myself, and I'm here to see him. He's one of my old patients, you see, and I just really gotta visit him. It's really important. You could just show us the way."
Go ahead and give me persuasion.
Is it called persuasion? What
Yes.
is it?
It's called persuasion.
Persuade.
I have to find. I don't know where the fuck it is.
It should
How
be.
old does this lady look?
She looks about 30-ish.
30-ish. Okay.
Success.
Hey, wow.
Act persuade.
28.
She
You're so
says,
persuady.
She's a
Nice.
doctor who only does lobotomies. She has to convince people somehow.
Oh my god. I mean, true. True and real.
Yeah,
That
like
makes sense.
she, as you say that, she says, I cannot issue visitations, but you may speak with Dr. Berger if that is what you'd like.
Well, bless your heart. Aren't you sweet? Yes. Please. I would like that.
Alright, she kind of, again, very slowly gets up from her chair, and she says, wait here. And
She's just like me for real.
me every day.
The only difference is she doesn't make ugly gremlin noises as she stands up.
I don't know that yet. We don't know
Sorry,
that
I was
yet.
standing up. Hey, does she make noises as she stands up?
Nope.
Damn.
She's one of them.
She's one of them.
That's a
No.
but she goes around a corner and she's gone for a few minutes before she slowly like shuffles her way back, and she says, Dr. Berger will see you.
Alrighty.
All right, let's go see Dr. Berger.
So she
I pray for his soul.
she escorts you to his office.
Dr. Berger.
It isn't too far down the hall that she went down.
I'm getting
Um,
hungry.
She opens the door for you all.
Step in.
Same.
Damn.
Samesies?
My God, we're all stepping in the same room. Twinsies.
Yeah.
We're all breathing.
Quintuplies.
Hold on.
Please.
I need to bless this room. Hold on. I
Do you
spray.
just have like
Is this gonna be a recurring theme for you?
No.
Excuse me? Pardon?
I didn't
What did you say
stutter.
to me?
I said, is
I'm
this
giving
gonna be a
you-
recurring thing for you?
Of course. I gotta make sure everything is blessed by the Lord, our Lord and Savior.
Sister, aren't you able to do a little bit of your blessing
Yes.
for the Lord? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have blessed this room, and now it is safe to step in.
Could you bless my knuckles for my next boxing fight?
Yes, sir.
You gonna do this right now?
Thank you, sister.
I mean, I have the holy water right now. Why not?
Holy.
Yes, I'm
My,
glad we're making this room a little more humid.
my
Wow,
fists will do holy damage now.
Oh boy.
I do not understand this reference.
Alright, is the doctor in this room?
Yes, he is. He is
Just watching this whole thing and just like, who the fuck?
he's just like, he just got this weird look on his face now, but he has got like this his office is actually rather large. It also seems to have a living space in it, but Dr. Berger is sitting at this large wooden desk. Behind him is this very strange painting of oh my dog's scratching at my door. It is this very strange painting of what was it called again? That's not it. Oh, it's a picture of Saint George and a dragon. Except instead of the like Saint George fighting the dragon, it's the dragon's tearing his body apart, and his
Right.
eviscerated horses lies nearby, and the whole painting is just very detailed and graphic.
This man needs God's help.
But he
I'll
kind
give him
of
the holy fisting. Just kidding.
oh, where are we?
I look at the doctor and I say,
I don't
This
say that.
piece
I
is
don't say
By
hey,
the devil.
what's up, doc?
What's up, Doc?
God damn it!
Oh, but yeah,
I
Were
was
you
taking a
You
drink
wanted
while
to-
you said that.
what's up,
Were you waiting on doing it too?
No, I was taking a drink in the middle of you saying that, and I almost fucking spat it out.
Perfect. Hey, wait.
What's
Burger
up,
should
Doc?
spawn. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
Everyone's dead, doof. Sorry.
Doof.
This is the second one shot. This is the backup.
Yeah, we died
backup.
immediately, so we had to.
I
Yeah,
thought
we all got hit by a truck, so we had to get sent here and.
We were having
Were
this like
isekai now.
grandiose epic. We were all in space, you know. We were trying to save the world, and it was pretty great.
And then a car hit us out of nowhere in the middle of space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big
Really
one.
gotta
This
watch.
friggin' asylum or whatever.
Yeah, really gotta watch before you cross
Hellish.
the space street. you know.
Anyways, Dr. Burger.
But yeah, Dr. Berger, he's got like, you know, the regular, like the typical doctor's like lab coat thing going. He's also got a nice little bow tie. He's got like the slicked back brown hair.
So you got
and,
glasses on?
But he has no, he doesn't actually. He's got almost like bags under his eyes, like he hasn't slept in days. But he says, well, the nurse tells me you wish to see Mr. Croswell.
That's right. You doing all right?
Not exactly. You see, I've denied him any visitations because he is one of our more unstable cases. He's very easily agitated and quite violent. So, for the safety of others and the other patients, I have disallowed any visitation, as well as placed him in the J ward. So,
What's the J ward?
the J ward is where we keep some of our more easily agitated patients, keep them away from the others.
Is there
Come
any
on.
chance that he may be possessed? I don't know why you're laughing. This is a very serious issue.
I couldn't say for sure. He certainly acts the part, if that is the case.
May I take a look at him?
Exercise the demons.
As I said, it is probably for the best interest of everyone's safety if he receives no visitors.
I understand your concern. However, if this is the case of a possession, a demon possession even, then I highly recommend that he gets looked at by a devout member of the church immediately.
Hey, it
How
says
about-
right here on my character sheet, devout Catholic.
Oh my god.
Right there on my sheet.
Right here on my
Lord, forgive
character
me, I do
sheet,
not
dog.
speak
Like,
either.
you know what? I agree with this statement.
How about this, doctor to doctor? Why don't you let me take a look with my friends here? I'm sure it can't hurt. I mean, there's 4 of us, there's 1 of him, and if you're running a good institution, I'm sure he doesn't have anything that can, hurt anybody in his room.
And hey, Doc, I'm a professional boxer. I think I can handle myself with someone who's gone a little psycho.
He also might be
I-
a good candidate for a lobotomy if you let me take a look. I'm pretty good at him.
Can we not do a
I-
lobotomy on my friend before we figure out if he's all right? Respectfully.
In my professional opinion, I believe this man should get looked at
You're a professional.
by a member of the church. Yes, professional.
Yes, did you go to school for that? Do you have a
Yes.
degree?
Sunday school.
Professional
Degrees.
churchgoer?
Degrees are the work of the devil.
Alright, you guys can give me persuasion.
Yeah, well,
If you
why,
would-
why does the weatherman tell me how many degrees it is outside then?
Also, I would like to state
boy.
if there's laughing, it's not Appaloosa, it's me. Because I can't fucking. She doesn't laugh, but I fucking do a lot.
No, I know. I just thought it would be funny if I
You know,
said.
it is.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, it's
so funny.
hilarious. I love it. Uh-oh.
Are we doing persuades?
Yeah,
I
persuade.
heard everybody roll persuade. Yeah. Well,
See,
Appaloosa.
I've got some good charm though. I'm
At
like,
least Appaloosa got
hey.
through to him.
hey
Yeah.
Doc, check this out, and I flex my arm.
He just looked at me, gross.
It's that doctor to doctor confidentiality, you know, all that shit.
But no, he says,
Oh wait, Sleem got a success.
yeah,
Let's
she
go.
got a success. So he's,
Aye,
Gross. Oh,
I know
okay.
with a sigh, he says, well, I'm still apprehensive to send anyone to him, but I can allow for a brief visit.
that's
As-
mighty kind of you.
As he calls in two orderlies to escort you. They're kind of very burly like the others. Why don't y'all give me a spot hit roll?
What is that roll?
Yay. I'm pretty good at those.
Spot hit? What is
Spot
that?
hidden.
Spot
hidden.
hidden.
It's a skill.
Spot hidden.
Yeah,
Spot
it's on the
hidden.
right side of the character sheet.
The rat?
I love it. Everything's alphabetical
The
order. It makes
right
it very convenient.
side.
I'm so sorry. The accent's gonna be stuck with me forever.
Good.
I'm doing
That's,
it too.
that's fine.
Uh-oh.
That's no worries. No worries.
Chad just found it.
Yes, for Chad, you notice one of the orderlies has a like a piece of his ear missing. Like not, and I don't mean
Damn.
like it wasn't like healed over. I mean it is still it's not bleeding, but it doesn't look like it's healed.
Whoa. I do have 30 first aid at least. Does it look like someone bit it off?
Yes.
Holy shit, Mike Tyson is here way ahead of his time. Or was that somebody else? Wait, was that Mike Tyson?
No, that was
Yeah,
Mike
Mike
Tyson.
bit him.
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. Okay, cool.
But the orderlies will escort you to the J ward. Just be careful.
I think they call it the J ward because they keep the Joker here.
The Joker? I'm the Joker,
I'm the-
baby.
I'm the Joker, baby.
I don't think he's been written yet.
That shit.
I don't know. I mean, you're in it now, so probably.
The fuck does that mean?
All right, applesauce.
So the J ward, the walk to the J ward is a bit of a walk. So the way this building is laid out is as people would describe it, it looks like a bat in a way. It's got the main building, which is the one where you came in from, which is like the body, and then the wards are branch off of it, kind of like bat wings a bit. So
Truly
the
evil establishment.
the J ward is pretty much all the way at the far end of the asylum. Let's see. Oops. As you guys get like closer to it, the patients have this very weird demeanor, like they're very afraid. As you guys pass by, some of them look out from their rooms or just adjacent rooms before they if you like look at them, they dart back in. Sometimes the patients that don't get out of the way, the orderlies kind of just shove them aside. But yes, if you get to the very end, the very last ward here, up until this point, it's the smell and everything has been okay, it's still that cleaning solution kind of smell, but the moment you hit the J ward, it smells god awful. It smells kind of like, piss and shit, but kind of very lightly masked by by a cleaning agent.
So an
My
insane
God.
asylum then.
Yeah. But the patients here, like the rooms before were, open, the patients could walk around, but here it feels almost more like a prison. The not in actually I call them inmates. The patients here are in these barred kind of bedrooms, and they kind of like reach out to try and grab at you guys, but the orderlies will like swat their hands away. But there are no patients are currently wandering these halls. Yeah, inmates isn't exactly incorrect, but but yes. Until they take you to this room where they open up the bars, and at least for Dino, you see your friend Croswell kind of sitting there. He does not look too great, but he does not appear to have any injuries like some of the patients that you've seen on your way here. Like in this ward, a lot of the patients appeared to have like cuts, bite marks, and the like. But he is relatively untouched. The orderlies kind of don't say anything to you. They just kind of tilt their head to tell you that you may enter.
All right, I step in a little bit and I kind of look over and I say, "Hey, Larry, you doing all right, buddy?"
He kind of looks up at you and he's like, "Oh, Dina, you've come. Good, you've brought friends, I see." I'm sure you could tell just from being here, but there's something not right about this place. There's people, the patients are kept and treated like prisoners, and they all fear Dr. Berger. You see,
That guy, he looked like a pipsqueak.
well, don't be fooled. He commands pretty much everyone here. He holds great power here. I came here. This place I'd heard had a good reputation, but it could be further from the truth.
I throw holy water at him.
Hey, what the fuck?
What happened?
He kind of like
You can't just throw holy water at a mental patient. That's fucking rude.
he wipes like, God, what was that for? Nothing appears to happen to him.
All right, carry on.
Kind of like wiping the water from his hair. He's like,
I'm really sorry about that. Hey, the guy standing, can we get like a towel for him?
Do not wipe holy water off.
What the fuck are you supposed to do? You can't sun dry it. We're
Yes, you
indoors.
It'll dry on its own, as is the Lord's will.
He's gonna get fucking gangrene.
Listen, please. We don't have much time. They Though I'm surprised that they even allowed you back here, to be honest. But I had when I had arrived here, I could tell that something was wrong. And when I had asked for my release, they basically imprisoned me here in the J ward. Before that, though, I did meet with one other patient here who seems very well. He does whatever Dr. Berger tells him, but yet he also doesn't seem as brainwashed as the others. His name was Andrew McBride, I believe.
Andrew. That sounds like a familiar name for some reason.
But more importantly, the thing that I'm dreading the most is Dr. Berger told me before leaving me here that I was in for quite an experience when the new moon comes. Or when, not a moon, new moon, yeah, it is a new moon. Never mind. I was right.
The new moon.
The new
New
moon.
moon?
That's like a double moon. No, that's new.
And I'd hate to...
Don't
Don't be
say
silly.
devil around Felicity. You know how she gets.
Don't be silly. The new moon has nothing to do with the devil. It happens once a month.
I just slow pan over.
Don't be ridiculous. Now you're just saying things.
Right.
AJ also looks shocked, like what? Logic came out of her mouth? No way.
Anyways. So what do you want us to find this this Andrew guy?
Possibly. He might be able to help, but I'm not sure what he may know. He has been here for quite a bit, from what he has told me, but I'm not sure what, something about this place, not just the way the people are acting, but it just feels like something here is not right. Something is here.
Something?
Would you call it a demon? A devil, perhaps?
And before
You're
he can,
Locko?
before he can finish this, the orderlies kind of come in and they tell you, visiting over.
I throw holy
Visiting
water at them.
over. What?
Okay, that might have been assault.
They just kind of look at you before they, if none of you are leaving immediately, they kind of grab you by the arm and take you out of the,
Hey,
the
hey,
cell.
hey, hands off the fucking jacket. All right, listen. I just like sort of scoot out, and I look back over to Larry. I'm like, I'm gonna bust you out of here. I swear. You have my
I
word.
can leave on my own, thank you very much. Please unhand me.
With that, they let go and they start walking you back towards the main building.
Perfect.
One of them closing the bars behind to imprison Roswell again.
This evil runs deep.
Sorry, I really just wanted to go evil runs, and I don't know why. It just like overtook like the urge to just go evil runs, like just absolutely
runs?
like consumed my being for a moment.
You know what? Sometimes it happens. Sometimes evil does indeed run. And it goes very deep.
Very deep indeed. Mr. Orderlies, you wouldn't happen to be able to take a detour on the way out, would you?
They kind of like look over to you, expecting an answer of some
How
sort.
many orderlies are there? Like
There's two of them.
We can take them. I would also like to visit a Mr. Andrew McBride if we could get a second. It's doctor patient stuff, very confidential. I can't really explain to you why we need to see him, but it would be nice before we head out. A little visit.
Do you guys like watching boxing?
They pretty much like they're pretty stoic to anything you guys say. They kind of when you said that Mr. Chad, they kind of just like stared at you, but then they stare back at Appaloosa and they kind of point over in one of the there's like a large room in one of the wards. It's got like a lot of windows and various tables and chairs, and they're pointing over. There's a man sitting, kind of facing out towards the window. He seems to be saying that is him.
Well,
Buzz.
I guess now's our chance. Dino, if
Buzz
you wanna
Lightyear.
take a crack at him.
Yeah, so this is the Andrew guy?
What it looks like, but I'm not. They're just pointing. They're not really speaking.
Alright,
Wouldn't
I go
expect
over.
much from orderlies, though.
Hey, buddy. You Andrew? Andrew McBride?
He kind of turns around to you. He's like, yes, that is
You
my
might have,
name.
How big is he?
He's pretty big. Like, he actually kind of like he's not standing up, but you could tell he's definitely bulkier than the orderlies that are with.
Is he bigger than size 75?
Oh yes,
Damn. Like muscular kind of bigger?
yeah, like kind of like that mix of
Damn.
like muscle and fat,
Ah, okay.
like kind of like a
strong man.
strongman. Yeah.
Hey, you
Now,
got
how
a
big is
minute?
his tackle? No, I'm just kidding.
You got a minute, big guy?
Yes.
Alright, I'm not sure if you're familiar with a friend of mine. His name's Larry. Larry Crosswell. You know the guy?
Yes, I know Larry.
Are you friends with Larry?
We speak.
Hey,
Then he
fair
goes
enough.
away.
Fair enough. So, listen, I'm trying to help him out here. You know, he's in a bit of a rough spot. He told me that you might have some information that might be able to help us with him.
He said, I only know they plan. They take him in 3 days.
Take him where?
He kind of looks out the window. And if you look where he's staring at, there's appears to be like some kind of amphitheater that's down by a lake. Or not a lake, but like a reservoir.
We must go to the amphitheater.
Like, they do terrible things.
In an amphitheater?
Oh, do they make y'all watch Shakespeare a lot?
No.
What's wrong with Shakespeare? I like Hamlet.
There's
Well,
No,
no.
I'm fine with Shakespeare.
It's a little nonsensical to me, but all fantasy is. Can you elaborate on horrible things? A little bit?
Is it human sacrifice, perhaps?
there will be blood.
Shit.
Okay.
The man in the mirror
All
nods his
right.
head.
This does not sound ethical at all.
Are they putting him down? Sheesh, he's not a dog.
You better not.
They'll sacrifice him to the great Mickey Mouse.
I suggest you go to this amphitheater and see just what evils lie there.
I don't disagree with you for once.
Where's the amphitheater at?
Down by that reservoir that he was looking at before from outside the window.
Okay.
Oh, so it's literally right there.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's out. It is a somewhat good distance away. It's near the bottom of the hill.
Within driving distance.
Yeah.
You said they're taking him in 3 days?
Yes.
What do you suggest we do about this? We do something
Burn down the
before this
amphitheater.
happens, or follow him in?
Wait, what could you say the last part again? The first part again?
Or do we? I was saying, like, do we try to get him out of here before then, or do we follow him in? Like, what does this guy recommend?
I recommend burning down the amphitheater, preventing it altogether.
That's a crime. I'm pretty sure that's like public vandalism, and we could absolutely go to prison for that.
There is no crime for holy fire.
There literally is.
Well, yes, there is. You know, we don't live in the BC times anymore. You can't just light shit on fire.
I mean, you can. You just can't light certain things on fire. I mean, if you want to just light, like, you know, some leaves or some twigs on fire, then yeah, that's perfectly fine. But like a whole ass fucking building, like, nah, that's you might get in trouble for that one.
Well, be careful with them leaves, because then a bear's gonna come chase you if you don't put them out.
What's a bear gonna fucking do? I got fire.
I mean, it's a bear. Bears are pretty scary. I wouldn't put
Bears
it past
do not
them.
like fire. In any case, I still think we should set the accursed building on fire.
Yeah, that's great, doll. Anyways,
Um,
just look back over to the guy, just like awaiting
says-
his response.
Both are he says, taking him at any point will be dangerous. Something here. Something bad.
Bad to the bone. Sorry.
Do not know what, but it influencing people,
It.
myself included.
Okay. All right. I think he might just need a little help mentally. Not really sure how much of a reliable witness this man is.
I trust him.
You trust about anything?
Hey,
Maybe.
I don't
Trust
just.
more than Dr.
I don't
Berger at
just.
this rate.
Yeah, Dr. Berger, he looked like kind of a shady guy.
He seems like a professional. I think he's just trying to help these folk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why does?
professionals
why
holding
is,
my friend for no fucking reason?
Yeah. Why is Larry talking like he's totally got his marbles in check then?
Well, he might have just had an episode and the doctor took it too far, but I don't think he means too much harm.
Well, then that's what's it called?
Obviously, he's possessed
Malpractice.
by a demon. Obviously, he's possessed by a demon. Demons are crafty creatures, you
You
know.
literally threw holy water at him and he was fine. How is he possessed?
It's demons. Some demons are stronger than holy water can.
Then
attest
why
to.
did you throw holy water at him?
It was a test.
I feel like you just admitted maybe your god's not that powerful. If his water
No.
don't work on everything.
I
Saying
take a
it's
step
No.
back
no
as you
power
say that.
in
I'm
God.
like, listen, that's on you. I didn't say shit about that. I was just saying, like, hey, man, maybe this is not a demon and my fucking friend. I didn't bring up the whole your god's a pussy or anything like that. Like, I just Ah.
Miss Appaloosa, I know
Yeah.
you don't understand how the Lord works, because holy water is simply a way. He, capital H, he works in mysterious ways, and sometimes the devil is stronger than our man-made concoctions. Helped by the Lord or not.
You know what? All right, Miss Felicity, you can believe what you want. I think we may have overstayed our visit.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
let's put a pin in that conversation. All right, good talk. Mr. McBride, anything else we should know about before we go?
There's something
Something on the plane.
something about previous doctor. Before he left, things okay.
Do you remember his name?
Dr. Shine.
Shine
Dr.
like
Shine. Let it shine, let it shine.
Alrighty, well, thank you for the information, big man. We'll leave you be. You have a good day.
He gives a nod before he kind of goes back to basking in the sun.
Bask.
Bask. The
Alrighty,
orderlies
so-
will take you back to Dr. Berger. And he says, and when you guys get back, he kind of says, I assume your visit is satisfactory.
Yeah, somewhat. Glad to see that my friend's doing alright.
Very good.
Is there any ETA on when he's gonna be getting out of here? Anytime soon, hopefully?
Cannot say for sure. He's a special case. I believe we sent a letter out to you before. I could send you another one when I feel he can be reasonably be discharged.
Dr. Berger, with all due respect, what is his diagnosis?
It's hard to pinpoint. We cannot seem to understand exactly what is causing his violent outbursts, but we are trying many therapies on him.
Have you tried exorcism?
Weren't you going to do that?
There was not enough time to perform one. That's not me. That's not my fault.
Well,
We were
regardless,
escorted out rather promptly.
I will write it down as a possibility, but we have a few other treatments we will try. Although I do believe we are closing in on something quite good. I have a few
Well,
others.
Perhaps, if you'd hear me out on this, maybe you need a second pair of eyes on this case. So if you wouldn't mind maybe letting us visit for the next couple days if needed, just to kind of figure out, maybe we can help you find something you couldn't. Wouldn't mind giving us that permission, would you?
I will bring the proper materials needed for an effective exorcism next time.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
you
all
know what? I
exorcisms
second
are
that.
effective.
No. Actually, you know what? I think an exorcism would be a fantastic practice. Maybe my friend could use a bit of, cleansing. And last time I checked, Doctor, I don't believe you guys work in the holier than thou rituals. Am I wrong?
Why don't you all give me, if you are trying to deceive, you may roll your fast talk, or if you're just trying to persuade, you may give me the persuade
I'm
roll.
absolutely fast talking this man.
But it will be. Oh no, I was gonna say.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
it will be an extreme roll.
An extreme. How do
Obviously,
you-
I believe what I'm saying.
I
So,
just
like,
smile
I
at
click
him.
extreme and then I
Yeah,
roll.
yeah. You click on extreme. Oh damn!
Oh,
damn.
shit!
Oh my god,
Sleem.
Sleem's got an extreme success. Hello?
I talk
Extreme.
fast.
Sleem. Your cock is huge.
Thanks. Grew it myself. Took 3 to 7 business days.
Wow. You use Miracle Grow?
Impressive.
Yeah, I
Well,
did. Got it Lowe's.
At Lowe's? Damn.
Yeah, on sale too.
Oh,
Jeez.
shit.
I'm about to go get some.
he says, perhaps
Not that I need it.
he may come back tomorrow if you need to see him again.
That's mighty kind of you.
He kind of pulls out a one of those he'll pull out like a small piece of paper before signing it, writing some stuff on it. He says, "Be your de facto pass, so that you do not have to come get my permission again."
Thank you kindly. We appreciate it. We'll perform that exorcism real good. Don't you worry.
He says, "Well, regardless, I hate to be rude, but I do have much work to get done. So I will have them escort you."
May the Lord bless you.
At you. All right. So you guys are pretty much brought back to the front the front area, like by the help desk.
Do they have any like map pamphlets in this place? Like a sort of like an overview map of
Yeah.
the place that we can use?
I should make that a handout.
Ooh.
Let me get this handout here. Oh shit. I fat fingered it.
No. Not the finger.
My frickin' sausage fingers.
Sausage fingies.
And I can show it to you.
Oh wow.
What if
That is,
salad fingies?
This is very long.
Shaped like a bat. Wow.
The bat.
No. Bat asylum.
I will. Oh, don't delete it.
Whoa.
So that everyone on stream can see it. Oh my lord, it's huge.
Oh my lord.
Well, I'll be.
But yes, it's shaped like a bat.
So we
Damn.
were in the far west, so he's like at the very end.
Yeah, the J wing. I'll make it a little bigger just while we're looking at it. But yes, you see that there's the J wing at the very far left, and that's where he is. So pretty much the end ward there is kind of got its own kind of layout. The rest of them, the between it's wards G, H, and I think that is. I can't see it too well.
Yeah.
Are all like a uniform kind of layout. There is also a second floor to each one. And also apparently as you guys were passing by, you can also tell that there might be a basement level.
Was Lawrence on the first or second floor?
Lawrence is on the first floor of the J ward.
Okay, if we're not gonna burn down the amphitheater, we can just break him out.
I'm assuming the amphitheater's. Oh yeah, it's a different location. What am I talking about?
Yeah, the amphitheater
It's its own building.
is close. From what you could tell, it was close to the J ward, like at the tip there. It's a bit like, because like it would just be a walk down the hill from the J ward, pretty much.
Okay. Gotcha.
So yes, and also for clarification, the J to G ward are for male, and D to A are for female.
Gotcha.
So when they inevitably capture us and split us up, we'll be in those wards.
Yes.
Sleepover at the asylum. We
Hell
can paint
yeah.
our
I am
nails.
completely sound of mind. Thank you very much.
Paint our nails with the blood of our guards.
I was thinking with lead paint because it's very popular right now.
Oh, it's quite white. I do agree. Vanity is a sin, of course, but some of my friends do quite enjoy the pallor of lead face paint. Lead powder? I think it's lead powder.
I will be real. I have no idea. Maybe.
All right, but what do you guys do now?
Well,
I
I think as a group, we need to decide what we're gonna be doing here.
Yeah.
I still think we should at least check out the amphitheater.
Yeah, it can't hurt to look at it.
We want to head over there and stick our noses in.
Yeah, sure.
Quite.
I'm looking at. I see like a little staircase outside of the J ward, like south of it. Is that like its own entrance to the hospital?
Yes. They have you could see when you were in there that that it did have an entrance or an exit to go out. It was barred pretty much. So you imagine they don't go out that way too often.
All right. Well, since we're already at the front of the hospital, we could probably just hop in my car and just go over to that entrance.
Sure.
Got the passes. We can just walk in.
Lord, forgive our trespassing as we forgive those who trespass against us.
Hey, do you? Nah, I didn't bring my
I don't
rifle
think we're
with
really
me.
trespassing. We got the passes. We're good.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
permission, so I think we're fine. I mean, if they say anything, they should put on here, you can go everywhere but the amphitheater.
I don't think y'all understand the point of prayer.
No, I do not. Not one bit.
not opening that can of worms. All right, everybody get in. Just get in my car.
All right, so you guys are driving down to the amphitheater.
Yes.
As you guys get down there, this place looks relatively new compared to everything else. Which all the structures are don't show much sign of anywhere. Why don't you guys give me a spot hidden roll, everyone?
Alrighty.
And let's go.
Can't see shit.
All right. You guys are like, huh?
I just need y'all to know that the irony of this is, even though I decided not to make it for this campaign, I'm pretty sure originally Felicity was blind, so.
That's amazing.
Well, you're sure not rolling like it.
I said
24.
strange presence over behind this wall.
For I will say for Felicity, you're kind of like looking over the amphitheater. One thing that definitely catches your eye is that you see something very concerning. You see a finger on the floor.
Look,
Hmm.
I've seen him break. I haven't seen him fall off before.
Hmm.
And given that it has not shown like a sign of decay, is that it's pretty recent.
Oh boy.
This is the devil's work.
For Dino, you're kind of like, I'll say you're kind of like, you are looking at the amphitheater, but you kind of look out over at the reservoir, and it's got a very weird coloring to it, especially for like the surface of the water seems to be like this bluish gray color, and very like very like what's it called? It's had like a sheen over it.
Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen.
Does the amphitheater have any windows?
Oh, it's I should say it's not a building. It's not like a enclosed building. It's an outdoor amphitheater.
Is it like a stage with like benches around it, I guess?
Yeah, there's like benches and stuff. Like benches and there's also tables and stuff. There's a stage for it.
Is there anything strange about the stage?
There's appear to be some kind of we call it. It's kind of like a altar, not like decorated with anything, but it looks like some kind of wooden altar.
Is there anything on top of the altar? Like, even though doesn't have any decorations, like, does it have a book or something?
No. And you kind of like look over it. It does have this residue of dried blood on it.
Demons!
Hey, I think it's a good time for me to I pull my I pull my fucking what's it called? The brass knuckle out. Put it on.
I do the holy symbol over my chest, and then I walk down to examine things more closely. This is
I
surely the
just
work of
realized I forgot to
demons.
do my equipment.
Oof.
Oh my god!
You came with nothing.
Yeah, I really did.
All I have is a car, he says.
Yeah, I brought the car. That's my item.
You just left everything in the car, just for a minute.
Yeah, I'll wing it. We'll make it work.
So you're gonna go down to the altar, you said? Felicity, you said you were gonna go down to the altar, I think?
Yep.
Alright. As you step down to the altar, give me a constitution.
Uh-oh.
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 Get yo.
I don't like as you get really close to it, your body reacts just in a revolting way. You get the shakes, pretty much like the chills, and you feel like you just want to throw up.
Can she back away from it real quick?
Yeah, well,
As soon as she starts feeling it.
yeah, you back away, and you almost feel like your legs begin to give as you are backing away, and you pretty much eventually have to sit down before you just lose control of your legs, pretty much. Anyone that's
She kneels. I'm sorry. Excuse me. She's kneeling and she's praying.
yeah. So you're you start to lose that feeling in your legs. You get to that position of prayer. You guys see this happen to her. Her body is just shaking. Well, not super violently, but how you do when you get the chills.
I think AJ would walk over, medical concern taking over at this point. Felicity, are you okay there? You're looking a little rough.
The evil is strong here.
Well, are you sure it's evil, or did you catching a cold or a fever of some kind?
Miss Appaloosa, I beg you not make light of this situation.
I'm not making light. A cold is serious. I'm just saying, you don't look good. Do you need help up?
Yeah, what happened over
There is
here?
a
What happened to you?
miasma. There's a miasma about this altar.
See.
I'm gonna go investigate that upon her saying that. Be like, what the fuck is she talking about?
Chad's gonna walk over there too. Also,
Appaloosa's
you're
gonna
on
say
you're
hi,
on your
Felicity.
knees. You're on your knees, right, Felicity?
Yar.
All right. Check the Discord real quick. I come over like this. I'm like, do you need help up?
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
What the fuck? Why is he so veiny?
this
That's not
picture.
natural.
No, this picture's edited.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still unrealistically veiny, but still.
Yeah, he is.
It's not even. It's it's not even the veins, but it's the pattern of the veins. Why are they perpendicular to each other?
I mean, it is kind of how veins
My
work.
boy has a fucking
Yeah, I
net
mean,
under his skin.
That's what happens when you have 2% body fat.
No. Anyway, Felicity does not perceive because she is praying.
So who is going over to the altar again?
Me. Dino.
All right. You go up to the altar and you see a similar thing to what Felicity did when she looked at it. There's a good amount of dry blood cracking off of it. And upon closer inspection, there's some that is still that's just coagulated. So it's not runny, but it is
fucking building so good they can't do the same idea.
Wait, am I the only one that had to do a constitution check? Is it because I'm holy?
yeah. As you actually as he is checking the altar, you get start to like your vision starts to get like a little fuzzy. You almost see like these images like flash in your mind. You see a bunch of people, primarily the like they look like the patients because they're dressed in the gowns, but they all appear to be like in some kind of frenzy. And just mauling at each other.
Wait, who sees this?
Dino, you're the one that's looking at the altar right now. You just see like this all these patients begin to maul each other and just like tearing at each other's ears, their skin, everything, and blood just goes everywhere. But that give me a sanity.
Uh-oh.
Here we
Let's
go.
go!
Where is that? A sanity roll, you said?
Yep, sanity.
Just click on sanity.
Yep. Damn.
Oh no!
You
By
might have to
one.
use, you might have to use some of your
Uh-oh.
luck on that one, eh?
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know
that's
what that means.
that's a I forgot. So you have a luck stat there. Should you fail a roll, you can, or I shouldn't say, even if you don't fail it, like if you want to get a higher level of success, you could you can spend your luck points to reduce your roll. So like, for instance, in this case, you could spend 1 luck point to make it a success. But you don't regain luck until the end of the normally would be at the end of the session, but you know.
Right.
You also don't
You
regain
know,
sanity.
Yeah, I'll spend a luck point. Does that mean I lower mine by
Yeah,
1?
you lower it by 1.
Alright, I do that.
All right. So you still you will still take a 1 point of sanity loss versus 1d6, but you kind of like get almost like shoved back to reality as you kind of like look over
Snap back
this
to
altar.
reality. Oh,
Yeah.
there goes gravity.
I was just making that joke in the chat. I was just typing out the lyrics.
Oh my god.
It's my turn with the brain cell.
Mom said it's my turn to have a flashback.
I just kind of
Mom's
snap
spaghetti.
back and I'm just like, what the f...
The whole world spaghetti.
Alrighty then. Yup, don't like this place. At all.
The devil's
Anything
magic
else
is strong
about this
here.
altar?
No. Pretty much all there is about it.
It's just got blood on it. Alright.
Bloody hell.
Indeed.
Oh boy.
Literally.
Bloody stream.
Bloody hell.
Alright, is there anything else in this amphitheater that looks of interest?
Nothing specific. No.
Alrighty. I'll look to the rest of the group and say, I can't think of anything else that we would need around here. Anybody else? Anybody got any business?
We should leave as soon as possible. However, I do request that we come back soon with proper tools in order to exercise this place. The evil is strong here.
Strong.
I would
So
like
it
to
is.
return to do some, maybe some research on a couple things before we come back tomorrow. If we come back tomorrow.
Oh, we're definitely coming back tomorrow.
Drives away.
I believe
Never
it is
comes
of
back.
utmost importance that we come back tomorrow.
We just never return. None of us die. We win. Fuck you,
GG.
We beat you at your
We're
own
just like,
game.
we're just
That
like,
easy.
we're just like, evil won today. Goodbye.
You see, my boy Larry's still in there. We're not done.
Instead of
Sorry,
not today,
Gina.
Satan. It is today, Satan.
Not today, Satan.
We run away now. That means we letting Satan win. You don't want that, do you, sister?
Obviously, Satan will not win because he will not get any further than this place.
You're gonna exercise the demon. Yeah.
Very well.
Whisper over to Dino. Yeah, I got it wrapped around my finger.
I can tell.
Pardon?
I was just saying later we should get drinks.
Mm.
I just whispered it to him.
Alright, back to the car.
All right.
Felicity, can you stand?
Can I stand?
Yes, and this it's you still feel sick, but you can get back up.
I prayed the evil away.
I see.
Yeah.
Would you like an antacid or anything? Are you good?
I will
Acid
not
from
partake-
ants.
I will not partake in any of your devil magic.
All right, well-
Appaloosa.
Well, it's Miss Felicity. It's just chemicals, but okay. All right. I was just trying to be helpful. I was trying to be nice.
Miss
It's fine. You know
Appaloosa.
what? You walk on your own. I get it.
Miss Appaloosa. I
What?
mean, no disrespect. However, you must be more aware of the ways of the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, loud.
All right. Let's just go back to the car. I've got some reading to do.
All right.
Yes, I have lots to prepare for.
All right. So you guys go back to the car.
Yes, we do.
There anything specific you're looking to do? There is close by. There's the actual town of Danvers, which you could find a place to stay. And there's also other stuff there.
Can we not stay at the church?
The church is for the patients. Here anyway, but there's a place to stay in town.
Are you telling me there's only one church in this town?
No, there's I meant the church in the they do have a church in the asylum,
Hmm.
but there are churches in the town.
Let's stay at the church. Let's stay at the church in the town. I need to go there anyway. I gotta stock up. Gotta stock up. It's a nice place to stay. Stunk.
Nah, I've already got a reservation at Hampton Inn.
Yes, I second that. I also made a reservation. But I would like to, if there's a library, I'd like to poke around a little bit. Need to reference some medical text.
I'm staying with my buddy who runs the local gym.
Okay. That sounds highly unholy, but I will accept it. I'll ignore it. I'll pretend you didn't say that.
Why is that unholy? We're just exercising.
I'd like to also do some shopping. By doing shopping, I mean doing my equipment. So I literally forgot to do. You know what? You know what I think happened. I think Zork. I think when we did the character, I think we were just gonna do it another time, and we never did. We're
Yes, I
like, oh,
believe
I gotta get
so.
going. We'll do it this next time, and then the next time didn't come up.
Yeah, you had to go to bed.
Yeah.
We're like, yeah, we'll do it next time. Yeah, that is fine. We can. I need to. I need to use the bathroom, so we'll take a little break. If you guys need
Nice.
to get water or anything,
Yeah, good
Nice.
idea.
and then
Okay.
let's see. Damn. I will bring up. Or well, I guess it depends. Would you say you're packing, Locko? Your character's packing
I was thinking
anything?
about it.
Because other
Just
than
like a small, like a snub nose revolver, or something that I just keep with me.
in
Case some shady business goes down.
let's see. Oh wait, I already have it open. I see to find equipment. Because really the weapons are the only thing that have a table in here. Everything else is kind of, whatever you think your character would carry.
Yeah.
Let's
So
see.
can I stock up on sage, holy water, incense, holy salts?
Yep, anything you could reasonably carry.
Yes. Good.
Oh,
I'm gonna burn
you
down
know
the
what? It might
amphitheater with
be.
sage. The most holiest of smokes.
Here, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah. Let me see. There
Appaloosa's
should
gonna
be-
buy 3 more packs of cigarettes because she's gonna need them.
Ah, yes. Let me see.
Can I also put down a holy knife?
Holy knife?
Holy knife.
Just your holy knife.
Yes.
Yes, you can. I'll put this here. Hopefully that is okay enough
Watch
to read
out,
if
the
you
nun has a
enlarge
knife.
it. Open it up in the browser. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay, I didn't give Appaloosa any weapons. She has a scalpel. That's probably fine, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Look at all these guns.
Wow.
All these chickens. Do y'all think Cthulhu is edible?
I mean, I think anything's edible once.
Yes.
I'm just thinking that thing would make a mean calamari. I'm just saying.
Oh, yes. We just turned the lake into a giant air fryer, or
Oh
like
my
a
God,
giant
yes.
fryer.
Oh my God, yes.
Yeah, and we just replace it with oil. I mean, the water's already dirty anyway, right? Like, fine.
I mean,
Dump
all
some
you
oil in there.
really gotta do is like put oil in it, and then
Yeah.
like it's like fully contaminated, and then you can just like fry up everything in that lake.
Exactly.
Damn.
We got here. Oh, that
We
those are
win.
guns.
Cthulhu loses.
Oh, but where would we get the breading?
I mean, I'm sure the general store probably has loaves of bread, and we can just crumble those up and bake them. Or we could buy like croutons, grind them
Oh
up.
my God, we're gonna be the white lady that takes all the bread.
Yes. They'll be like, a storm's not due to come anytime soon. It's like, yep. Are you sure about that? So we just buy all the
Do y'all
fucking
know
bread.
about because there's this person that notoriously commissions artists of a rich white lady just taking all the white bread.
Yes. Yes, I know that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I saw the
Yes.
person that makes those posts about the AI generated art and being like, "My time is over."
All right. Let's see. Oh my God.
All right, so I see you have the list of the guns.
Yeah, you wanted a handgun, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops.
Okay, hear me out.
Yes.
I'm probably not gonna make this canon, but I just think it's funny. So I called it a holy knife, but it's actually a sword.
A sword. Oh.
It's a holy knife.
like
I'm
it.
sorry.
That'd be
It's a
fun.
really big
Wild.
holy knife.
A really big holy.
The blade is pure and long,
Our cleric has become a paladin.
just like our sins.
I guess so.
She's always been a paladin.
She's
Always paladin.
secret
Every day.
paladin.
Secret paladin, because when I originally made her, she had a giant shield that was in the shape of a cross. She's always been a
love it.
paladin
Always from day one.
from day one.
Down sits. Day one.
Bro, I miss that song.
I would also like to smite Cthulhu with the power of the Lord, our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Thank
The
you.
Lord.
Amen.
Damn.
Oh no. Smite the Cthulhu.
I'm not going to lie. I'm waiting for Appaloosa to get hurt so that Felicity can just go, it's Godville.
I'm so excited for that.
Yes, I have the power of God and anime on my side, even though anime is the devil's work.
Damn.
Has it been invented yet?
Actually, anime came before Disney. It was Astro Boy.
Damn.
That
Astro Boy's
Yeah,
that
Astro
old,
Boy.
huh?
Yeah, Astro Boy
Is it that
inspired Disney. Yeah. Astro Boy and Giganto? I didn't know about Giganto, but I knew about Astro Boy.
you find a good gun, Locko?
Sick. I'm looking up Astro Boy now because I'm just like, I thought this was invented way later.
Okay, Astro Boy came. Okay, so it's funny because Astro Boy came after Snow White, which I think it's like a weird circle because Astro Boy was inspired by Disney's Snow White, but then Disney got inspired by Astro Boy. It was very weird and fun.
Beep beep.
Beep 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep beep beep.
Oh shit. My iPad's been on this whole time.
Yeah, cross evolution. It's always been a kind of mutual inspiration between the two, Western animation and Eastern animation, which I think is fun.
I think it was a little later than the 20s though, because like anime didn't really like get started until after World War II.
The first animated film released in Japan was released in 1916.
Well, yeah, the
Or
first
1917.
animated film, but it didn't really catch on until the 40s and 50s. Because that was like when all like recorded film kind of happened. Like
Well,
I
the
think
same
we
can be
did
said
it.
of animation. I'm just saying, like, they both existed.
Yeah.
Truth.
Ooh.
Just
Alright,
because it
anyways,
didn't catch
back
on
to-
doesn't mean it didn't exist.
Yeah. Alright, back to guns. So am I allowed to pick?
So the
Or is this gonna be
ones,
like a random.
the ones that you can pick are the, like on the far right, you'll see ones that say modern and 1920s. So you can pick a 1920s one that isn't rare.
Isn't rare? How do I know if it's rare or not?
Oh, it's on the right. It's on that far right column. There's only a few that are rare, so like
Okay, so I can't have a flintlock, really? No.
no flip.
Let's see. I'll do. Let's see here. I think I'll do a standard 32 revolver.
32 revolver.
Yeah, the fourth one from the top.
Yeah.
Something compact.
Yeah, so it does 1d8. It's got a base range of 15 yards. So if they are 15 yards, you take no penalty. But if they're further than that, then you take one. You'll take a penalty die to hit. And then if
What
it's
skill would this use?
firearms, it's one of your firearm skills.
Is it handgun?
Yeah. So, and then if they're further than another 15 yards, so like at they're further than 30 yards, then you'll take another penalty die.
Gotcha. And how much ammo would I have for this?
I mean, if you're
Assuming just a full cylinder, so like 6.
well, you could have it like loaded already, and then you can also you probably have about 3 more. You could probably carry like 3 more rounds on you.
All right.
So you can reload up to 3 times.
Nice. All right. I think that's ready then.
All right, cool. Are we all set to continue?
I think
Yeah.
so.
All right. So, I take it you guys are currently splitting up and doing your own stuff at the moment, right? Like, Felicity, you said you're gonna go to the church, basically.
Yeah, I'm doing my holy duties.
All right. What else did everyone say they were gonna do?
Appaloosa was gonna go to a library if there was one, just to do a little bit of research. She had some questions.
Okay,
Yes.
and I'm gonna go train at the gym.
The gym.
Where the boxes go.
And what's Dino gonna do?
It's a good question. He's got his gun in case shit goes down. I don't know. He might just I'll go hang out with Chad. Why not?
Chad.
Probably just be his little support buddy while he's at the gym.
All right. So I'll do the ones that'll be a little faster. I'll go with Felicity first. So you are going to one of the local churches. You are greeted, like pretty much anyone else there, they greet you very warmly. There. Is there anything you ask of them? Miss Felicity?
Mostly she would probably just ask for like where the basics were, and like probably ask for a place to stay as well as a member of the church.
Mm-hmm. All right, they provide you with materials that you ask for, as well as a place to stay. And they offer pretty much all their church services to you if you need it.
Of course they do. I'm also a member of the church.
The
This
church.
is never a question.
They look out for each other.
They do look out for each other. But not everyone is evil. Just Felicity.
Also, I mean, I should say you still feel pretty weak when they can tell by it. They do ask if you require any medical attention at all.
She'd politely refuse, but she is gonna rest for the rest of the day because she's not feeling well. So after she gets all her stuff, she's gonna be like, okay, I'm just gonna chill.
All right. So you'll take the day to relax, and about, I would say, after
Review the holy scriptures.
yes, you spend your day just preparing for what's ahead, as well as gather your supplies and resting up. You eventually do feel a lot better. As for Dino and Chad, you guys are going to one of the local gyms.
Indeed.
You guys just like pretty much train together, or is there anything specifically
Nah, I'm
Dino's
his hype
doing?
man.
You're the hype man. Are you spotting him too?
Bro, I have a 35 strength. I'm not doing shit.
Well, it's time to change that.
All right, here at this gym, we do intense training, such as accounting. I'm kidding.
You gotta exercise those
I'm
brains
just looking
too.
at you like, who said we? I'm here to support you, big man.
All right, you mind spotting me here?
Yeah, sure, pal.
All right, I begin lifting weights.
All right. So you pretty much spend the day training,
And then I'm gonna go over to the punching bag and just start
wailing.
punching it, just wailing on it. Yeah.
Just punching it.
You just punch.
Practicing my fighting technique.
Why you almost failed. That would have been.
Damn.
Let's see. So you guys pretty much spend the day kind of, well, quote unquote, relaxing.
Yeah.
For Appaloosa, though, you go to the library, yes?
I do.
All right. Is there anything specifically you want to you're trying to research, like subject-wise, I guess?
Yeah, I have like two. Okay, one thing, the painting, kind of like she knew what that was supposed to look like, and it did not look like that, and she's never seen that before, so she wanted more information on like, or attempt to find more information on that painting, and then the symptoms that Felicity displayed very suddenly. She's not really sure. Like, she wanted to see if she could find maybe some text on what that could possibly be, like what ailment she might have. Because we didn't find any like symbols or anything, so just kind of basic.
All right. Go ahead and give me library use.
Fuck yeah, that's what I've been waiting for. My only ability.
All right, you
It's
got
the only thing I'm good at.
53. So let's see. You are looking at. Where'd it go? Bark. An excellent. I'm kind of like looking through. I'll start with the strange painting. There's no record about it, so you could probably understand that it probably like it was made just for him.
Okay.
But upon like reading about that, it obviously leads a bit to about a little bit about Dr. Berger himself. I will give you.
Yeah, so that was gonna be my next question. Was history on him in the library or in the facility itself?
You end up finding this kind of newspaper clipping, like a print of it. If you would like to read it, I know it's a bit.
It's a bit.
It's a
Yeah, I'll read
bit.
it. Hold on, let me make it bigger because I have old lady eyes. All right. Danvers Asylum Superintendent builds amphitheater for patients. Workman, can't read. Workman at Danvers State. I am dying. Zorg. I can't read. Lunatic Asylum broke ground today for the establishment of a small amphitheater to be enjoyed by the patients. Residents will enjoy quiet conversation space, poetry readings, and musical performances, and Jesus Christ, outdoor setting next to the asylum's reservoir. A beautiful place where water and earth meet, says Superintendent Dr. James Berger. Oh, it's not spelled like the sandwich? Damn it.
Damn.
Asylum resident and chief laborer Andrew McBride, right, added that his team had some difficulty breaking up and removing a large granite disc bearing an artistic design set in the hillside where the amphitheater is to be built. The asylum's prior superintendent, Dr. William Shine, had the disc placed on the side of Hawthorne Hill. Dr. Shine, a world traveler, is said to have believed that the granite disc was a symbol of good luck for the asylum. Local residents question the expense of building an amphitheater for mentally ill patients. However, Dr. Berger defends the creation of the amphitheater, explaining, "It is important to remember that we must look to the betterment of all of our citizens, especially those deemed too delicate or damaged to be a part of the ebb and flow of the greater world."
All right, Dr. Berger, poet.
Damn. I
Mr.
don't know
Berger.
how like much the library use can go, and I also don't want to take up like too much time, But is there any way for her to read that and look for a text relating to a granite disc associated with good luck, like any cultural books or anything? I don't know if that's possible. I don't know the rules very well.
Yeah.
To be honest.
You guys, as you're looking, you kind of dig down that rabbit hole a bit. You do find that there was a granite disc about
My favorite part about this is if she finds anything occult, she's gonna ignore it because she thinks it's all bullshit. Very good.
Oh my god.
This is the best scenario, honestly.
Wait, so she doesn't even believe in like superstition like that.
No. She thinks it's all bullshit.
So
Then I
she's
think
gonna look for something superstitious
So
and
the
not believe any of
the
the
two ladies
superstition.
in the two ladies in the group are like the exact opposites, and then the two dudes are just like, whatever.
Yeah.
She would look into it for more of like, does this have any medical purpose?
Oh my god.
Not
then-
like
I think you're gonna love this next
Oh,
part
great.
then.
excellent.
So
Give it to
looking
me.
more about the history of this disc, you find
disc.
that it dates all the way back to, can you guess it? The Salem witch trial.
Oh boy.
The asylum occupies land that was once the homestead of Judge John Hawthorne, lead magistrate of the
This is
Salem
why-
witch trial.
Oh.
This is why we should have burnt it.
Hawthorne was personally responsible for sending nearly 20 witches to their trial, imprisonment, and death.
Yeah.
Hawthorne was the only executor never to repent for his actions. Originally from Salem, Hawthorne moved his residence to the Hill in 1690. The Hill was known locally as Witches' Ground and a place where the natives would once trucked with devils and spirits. An ancient stone disc with pagan markings once sat atop the hill. The disc was revered by the indigenous peoples who spoke of one who came from the sky, and placed the stone stamping out an evil spirit that haunted the hill. Hawthorne, a stalwart Puritan, removed the disc and deliberately claimed the land for God, building his homestead upon the site. The fate of the disc and a more detailed description of its markings have faded from the historical record.
Well.
This is why you gotta listen to the nun.
Also,
I don't know. It seems like the stone needs to go back.
As you also, I should say, with that article that I showed you earlier, there was a picture. I mean, it doesn't give me a picture, but the picture is described as you see like the working crew with it, and they also have the stone. They are taking a picture with the stone disc.
Can I take the pamphlet with me, like the piece of paper with me? Can I rent it out of the library?
Yes, they will allow it.
Okay, cool. Cool. And there, can you see the symbols on the disc or no?
Yes.
Like in the picture.
They have.
I don't want to keep researching, but like I have questions.
I mean, that is part of the game.
That's part of the game. Y'all want to
True.
come punch in the library? If she can find anything relating to the symbols, that would be cool if she can look for that. And I think after that, that's probably all she'll look for because that's a lot to pass on to everyone else.
Chad just feels like he'd get in the way if he tried to help with anything like that.
To be fair, she'd probably throw a book at him. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
It happened
if you
in
wanted the
college.
company, Dino will go with you.
Oh, it's up to you guys. I just don't want to be like, aha, yes, I am going to take up 30 minutes. Enjoy. Welcome
No,
to
I'm
my
fine with that.
segment,
You're fine.
the library.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Felicity is
This shit's
curious.
important.
Felicity wants to know this pagan magic.
You do not
So much-
find anything particularly about the symbol, but it does look. Let me grab a picture from it.
I will say I think she's taking notes in like a little notebook that she has, and then any like document, like the piece of paper, like even though she's gonna take it with her, she's probably gonna draw the symbols in like her little like doctor's pen pad, and just like tuck it back in her little.
Yeah,
She
I
has a
did-
little medicine bag she carries.
This horrifies Felicity to no end. Why would you copy the evil symbols of the devil?
For later
I mean,
use.
I'd love to just say that it's the same symbol on my. It's not because it's not. I drew it very crudely. I'd rather grab a picture. But I tried to draw it on my DM screen here on the stream.
Oh my god, no.
Is it a pentagram? Like,
It looks like that.
oh, it's a fancy one.
It's the
Ah,
elder
yeah.
sign.
Yeah, it's the
Meta
elder side.
knowledge.
Yeah.
But anyway, just because I
Um,
read Lovecraft and stuff.
This is a devil symbol, that's all.
it's the devil. For those that need to know what the elder sign looks like. Well, I think most of y'all do. But yes.
Yep, she'll record all that.
In terms of her, in terms of Felicity's condition, you can only find that it's similar to that of a, of like, what was it? Oh shit, where'd it go?
No, the condition ran away.
The condition ran
You're
away.
cured. You don't have it anymore.
Well, I mean, she technically did feel
she is.
better, but
Yeah.
they had a name for it.
If the DM loses the disease card, you don't have it
You don't have
anymore.
it anymore.
Hell yeah.
Oh, like
I'm
the
cured!
like influenza. That was it.
I'm
Influenza.
free!
It was the flu. I knew it.
It's like
Gotta get your.
pretty much all the symptoms you saw are similar to influenza.
Should have gotten her flu shot. Just
That don't exist yet.
does it not?
No.
That's a good question, actually.
It might. I know vaccines came about.
I'm on
Oh
it.
no! Actually, yeah,
no.
no, 1930s. So we're not at influenza yet.
Got influenza? Well, I'll go ahead and mark your tombstone.
Guess I'll fucking die.
Oops, I'm dead.
They'll probably make a little note to do further research on maybe providing assistance with flu symptoms, but that's probably it.
All right.
Also, vaccines were founded in 1796.
Yep.
Is that all you're going to research for the day?
I believe so. I don't think I have any more questions. That's a lot of knowledge we just got.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Also, she thinks stuff like the elder symbol thing, that means nothing to her. So I don't think she would investigate that further quite yet.
All right. So, I know Felicity's staying at the church overnight. Are you all staying at the same hotel kind of location?
Probably. Makes sense.
Sure. Let's
At
do
the
that. Sorry, that's my telephone.
Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
Yes.
Welcome to the Hotel California. Oh wait, we're not in California.
Hotel 6. We'll leave the light
We're
on
the
for you.
East Coast. East Coast time.
Weren't the Salem witch trials in like Michigan? Wait, I don't know. where-
Massachusetts.
Yeah, they were.
Massachusetts. It was in
Welcome
M
to
state.
the Hotel Massachusetts.
I knew it was an M state.
All right. But, so at least the three of you will reconvene. Is there, do you relay pretty much what you found
Yeah.
to them?
But when she relays it, when it gets to the witch trials part, she's really sarcastic about all of it and makes comments about how like they were just women practicing medicine, and how she's just like kind of brushing it off like that's not a big deal that part of the information. And then she shows them the symbol. And she, like, hands everyone the article, but also, like, points out the symbol.
Felicity drops the symbol immediately
What?
and then sets it on fire.
Wait, hold on, Felicity, hold on. I have to return that to the library. You can't just light that on fire.
But it's evil.
But it belongs to the library. I have to bring it back or I'm gonna get fined.
Then get fined. The library shouldn't have this either.
No,
Oh my
it's
god.
Oh,
How do
it's fine.
you live like this?
What do you mean, how do I live like this?
How are you not in a prison?
Destruction of property. Assault
It's-
on people. Yeah, I mean, he's got a point.
Holy water is not assault. Besides, confiscating unsavory materials from the library is something that is the church's duty.
What? That's,
Felicity, there's
that's
this thing called
censorship.
yeah, there's censorship, but there's also separation of church and state. And you see here, Felicity, the library is a state
I feel like-
building.
I feel like y'all ain't been in the 1920s before.
I believe separation of church and state came out with the Constitution.
Yeah, it did.
I might be.
What do you mean I haven't been in the 1920s? It's 1925 right now.
Right.
Felicity,
I
did
think
you?
I would know what year it is.
Right.
Oh no.
What
Oh,
happened?
okay. I saw someone disappear off a roleplay.
Yes.
Oh, no!
I was just like, what?
Oh god. Bing. Alright.
Sorry.
Anyways,
I just clicked and I
and
saw the
yeah.
circle, and I was like, click again.
But
Alright.
yeah, point being, let's not go and, burn any little bit of evidence because it's evil. Maybe we can use that evil to root out the truer evil bullshit.
We don't need to
I
keep
fucking
symbols
know.
of evil to dispel it.
We're
That's
not
what the Lord
dispelling
is for.
it. We're trying to get my friend. Listen,
We
we're
ought
just
to be
trying to get my
dispel-
friend. Just trying to get my buddy Larry out of a mental institute. Once we do that, you can burn as many symbols as you want. I don't really give a shit. Let's just get this fucking over with, all right?
Sheesh.
Alright.
Truly, I think perhaps it might be easier just to break them out at this point.
I'm leaning towards that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
So-
mind punching a few guys as long as we're doing the right thing.
So you guys seem to be convinced that I am out of my fucking mind. Pardon my French.
Well, sister
But-
language.
I think that's a sin, isn't it?
No.
No.
No, you just can't take the Lord's name in vain.
I see.
That's
I
right.
see.
That's right.
If you guys are
Right.
talking,
If
give me a
this-
spot hidden roll.
Oh God. Oh God. We're just chatting. No.
We're doing a just chatting
Yes.
stream.
Oh my, 100.
Oh damn, that's an absolute fumble.
She's busy. She's busy trying to preach.
Yeah, Felicity's just like, I
Oh!
don't care. Hard success.
Damn. I would have succeeded if it was a hard roll.
Nice.
You know, I only go hard.
Good to know.
That's why I have the Bloody Swamps redeem. Or Swampy Blood. That's what it was called on my stream.
Swamp blood.
Alright.
Yeah, Swampy
Um,
Blood. It's basically Blood Swamp. It is Blood Swamps from Doom Eternal.
So
Aw.
Dino and
much so?
Chad, as you
Yes, sir.
as this conversation goes on, you kind of looking at your surroundings a bit. You see someone you don't expect. Well, not that you don't. No, actually, no, you wouldn't expect. You see someone staring at you guys from like down the
From-
street. And like looking at him closer, he looks like one of the orderlies from the asylum.
Is he the guy with the missing ear?
It's hard to tell from this distance. He is a good distance away, but he is like looking directly at you guys.
Ah, shit, they're onto us. What do you
He's
think?
not in
Do you
uniform,
know?
is he?
No.
Should we
But
go
you-
confront him or what? What do you think?
Nah.
I say we go confront him.
What would you say?
And say, hey, what are you following us around for, huh? Looks like he's following us. He's staring right at us.
We're in a car.
Yeah, but look, he's staring right at us.
Don't fucking look at him. Just draw more suspicion.
Yeah. Actually, you were saying that you were thinking about just busting your friend out by force, yeah?
I was thinking about it, yeah.
Well, what if we just knock this guy's lights out, take him some ways, and ask him a few questions when he wakes up?
I don't know how I feel about that.
Look, when you're in the
Apples and
boxing
Felicity.
business, sometimes you get asked to help out a few people, you know what I mean?
Appaloosa and Felicity are having a very heated conversation.
I like, imagine,
Yes.
like they're like talking. They're like
In the
talking
back of
to
the
each
car,
other.
they're not even paying attention to what I'm, what Dino and
I just
Chad are
lean
talking
to
about.
the. I assume, are they in the back seat? I assume,
Yeah.
of the car. I just lean over, just like, hey, you two, put a pin in whatever the fuck you talking about. Important shit.
Huh?
Well, I
what could
thought
be
we
more
were-
important
One
than
of
the
the-
Lord?
one of the regulars is
The
staring right at us, right out there.
regulars.
Yeah, from the
the
asylum.
orderlies.
The
Ord-
orderlies, not the
orderlies, okay.
regulars. My bad.
All right, I was
Uh-huh.
like
Whatever they're called.
Right.
Do
Okay.
we ignore them? Do we confront them? Or do we deal with them?
Confront them. What do they want?
That's a very good question.
Oh, I'll get out of the car then and go talk to them. How about that?
I'll keep the car running
Alright.
in case we need to do something drastic.
If it gets out of hand, I do have my scalpel and some needles.
I don't think I'll be needing that. Put on
Huh?
I put on my brass knuckles. Put put the hand in my pocket so he doesn't see the brass knuckles on there as I'm walking over.
I kinda,
Hey!
like, pull up next
How's
to
it
the
going?
guy.
As you approach him,
Oh yeah, you pull
he
him up. Okay. So we're in the car and you pull up next to the sidewalk where he's at then instead.
Yeah, I
cool,
assume
cool.
it was like one of those things where like we hit a red, we like get to a stop sign and we just see him staring at us intently. So I kind of do like a big U-turn, find where he was, go pull up beside him.
as you guys like begin to approach him, he does turn around and start like if you're driving up to him, he's gonna start running.
Like running?
Yeah.
Oh, he actually runs.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay. I'm
I'm a pretty fast guy. I get out immediately and just start running him down. How about that?
All right. Let me see here. What's your movement rating?
My movement? My movement?
Yeah, your movement.
My
What's your movement
my
rating?
my movement rating. Is that in combat?
I
wait,
think so.
where do I find
It
that?
might be. It's on a different tab than skills, I believe.
My movement rate is empty for some reason. I can't do anything with that.
Oh, hold on.
How do I determine that?
Let me see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh shit! Wrong button. Movement.
Also, I like that 100 failure on the spot hidden.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's lobotomy time.
Lobotomy.
I think it's lobotomy time.
If both dex and strength are less than your size. Let me see. Let me just pull up your character sheet.
If both like combined? Or
No, it just says
what?
both, so I assume it means let me. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Let's see. Strength.
Strength is 60, size is 75, and dex is 30.
75. Yeah, I think it's because I don't think it would be combined. That's strength or dex is equal to or greater than size.
Well, it says strength and dex, right?
Yeah.
Does it say and or?
And.
If it says and, then I think you combine them.
Well, the only reason I think it's not combined is because there's no way that they would be less than your size, I'd say. Let me see. I'm just gonna move them to... And you are below. You're not. Your age, yeah, your age just doesn't take a hit there. If it's 2 or greater, you know what? Actually, for the sake of it, I will say it's just combined for now. Strength and dex equal to, so because it just puts you in the middle there. Essentially, it's your movement rating would be 8.
8. Okay. Oh. So like what the thing says right here when I pull up edit, it has an 8 on there. I should have just pressed the 8.
8.
Got it. I've got a movement rate of 8.
All right.
Not that I know what that means.
So to determine whether you can catch up with them, you'd have to have a speed greater than 8. If you're running after.
Oh shit.
No, I mean greater than his, which is an 8.
Oh, okay.
He also has.
So I'm able to keep up with him.
Yeah. So we are essentially in the if you're chasing
Cut
them.
him off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cut him off with the
I'm
cop.
not getting. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
All right. So
Try to get to
like
a crosswalk or something if he tries to.
Yeah,
run
I'm
over
gonna
that
try
way,
to just
like, cut him
keep like staying slightly ahead of him, and if he goes into like an alleyway, I'm gonna try to get on like the opposite end.
all right.
All right.
Well, being that you cut him off, go ahead and give me a Constitution check. Chad.
Ah, shit. Might have to roll so low on my con. Oh! I did it. Let's go.
Success.
Con is like my lowest. I have to beat my opponents fast, otherwise I lose the fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're like a glass cannon, basically.
Yeah, I am. Alright, success. Let's fucking go.
Wow.
Wait, oops, I clicked on the bonus penalty thing. I don't know what that means.
Oh no, that's just like your
I accidentally clicked on that.
not D1000. Holy shit.
D1000?
Yeah. Okay. So he does not make that. So his speed will be his movement rate will be reduced by 1. So that gives you enough time to catch up with them.
Alright, I'm gonna tackle him.
All right. Give me a maneuver. So it'll be. It's your fighting brawl skill, essentially.
Okay. Hard
And then
success.
I'm pretty sure he's not gonna beat it. Let's see, where did his understand this signal? No, he does not have anything in it.
Haha,
So
nerd.
oops.
Get wrecked, idiot.
So he has to make a 25. Well, actually, he has to do more than 25 to defend against it. Yeah, he doesn't.
Oof.
So you tackle him.
As I tackle him, I try to like pin him. I'm like, "Why are you following us, huh?"
He doesn't answer. He's just
Why are
trying
you
to
looking
like
at me like that,
he's
huh?
trying to get you off of him.
You got a problem with us, huh?
What is everyone else doing after he tackles them?
Just parking next to him, kind of just waiting to see what he does.
Yeah, Felicity's just watching.
He ain't
Just
saying
looking
nothing.
yet.
He pretty much just
but
breathing heavily.
Actually,
trying to...
I'm just looking around. Is anybody else around, like, watching this? Like, did we just do this in, like, broad
Yeah.
fucking daylight with, like,
it's about the evening
around?
time now.
Okay. So this is still the same day. Okay.
Yeah, it's still the same day. It was like you guys had met up before,
Okay.
you know.
For a second, I thought this was, like, the next day or something, like, the next morning.
No, this is like
Yeah, that makes it a little more suspicious, yeah.
Was this outside the hotel that we were heading to?
a bit of, well, at this point a bit of ways away.
Oh, okay.
You're like around the corner from it, pretty much.
Answer my questions. Why'd you run, huh? Ah,
Is
shit.
the hotel close to the church?
The what?
Oh my god. Is the hotel close to the church?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you well, I mean you're technically already there right now, but
Yeah.
you just hear him say Chad, you just hear him say while under his like breathing, you say, never go back.
Never come back, huh?
But he's still trying to fight you off of him. And
I'm
which
gonna punch him in.
which he will well, technically on his turn right now, he's going to try and get you off of him, which you need to make another fighting brawl, which is probably not gonna hard success. What is
I did even better this time.
well, he got a normal success, so it doesn't matter.
Mine doesn't matter, or his doesn't matter.
No, his doesn't matter because he has to roll.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. Oops. Because he'd have to roll under a 12 to even match yours.
Damn.
If you didn't make a, if you or actually to even, because he'd have to get a greater roll than yours. To do it, or a better level of success, I should say.
All right, I'm gonna clock this guy.
So he'd have to roll under a 5 to actually beat your hard success.
Oh my god.
God damn. All right, what do you say I punch this guy now,
I'm not gonna say no.
huh? Holy fucking shit!
Wow.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
So just
I
so
do
you
it in
know,
the gut.
since
Wait, this is the only attack thing I had, so just
Yeah.
treat it as like a normal, like without. I'm using my left fist instead of my brass knuckle fist.
well, so I'll just explain it a little real
I
quick.
think it's
So
one-
extreme success means with a especially with a fighting brawl attack, does extreme damage. So whenever you roll an extreme success on a melee, you roll
shit.
the max damage.
Oh shit! Okay.
Um
Regular fist is a 1d3, not a 1d3 plus 1. So shave 1 off of that then.
So, but I mean, regardless, he.
I don't have a attack macro for the normal fist, so.
Where does HP go? There it is. So that would be, I mean, regardless, he takes a major wound, so definitely like some internal damage.
You got a fucking concussion.
He has to make a con roll. He does not succeed it, so he is currently unconscious, and well, he took more than half his health in damage.
Punch him in the gut, by the way.
Oh.
So not the
Oh.
head. So it's not a concussion.
No, but it does give
If
a
I hit the
major.
head too hard, he's not going to be able to answer questions.
Well, if he can't answer questions now, you knock him out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Well,
he's
you
un-
might.
he's
He might
unconscious
be
now, so you can
dying
move him.
currently.
Oh, fuck.
Because he took more than half his health,
Fucking
which
kidney punch.
which puts a major wound on him, and he
Oh,
failed
fuck.
the con, which means he is now in. When he fails his con save while with a major wound, he is now dying.
Oh, shit.
I'm just looking at chat like, all right, well, the brass knuckles really that fucking necessary?
I didn't use the brass knuckles. I said I used my
That's the-
left hand.
that's the
It
worst.
says right there.
That's
The
the
brass
worst part.
knuckle. The brass knuckle is on my right hand. I used my left.
You look
Can
down
I-
and it's at you put it on your left hand by accident.
Oh my god.
I just don't have a macro for the normal fist. The brass knuckle only adds 1 damage.
Yeah.
Can I use a medicine roll on him, just like to like try and stabilize him?
Yes, you can. Or you can. It takes a blah 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 a first aid to stabilize him right now.
Well,
Is there a way to do like an assisted kind of skill? Because I have some first. Oh, hey, cool.
First aid brings him to 1 health, so he's no longer dying.
Whew. All right, cool. I'm gonna pick him up and take him over to the car.
the Lord is watching over you.
I think that blessing was a little too strong there earlier, sister. It's, my fist just it hit too hard.
That simply means that the evil inside of him was knocked out.
I hope so.
I think you knocked a lot more out of him than just sin.
Yeah.
I think his
Almost killed him.
gallbladder too.
The Lord
Hey.
giveth and it taketh away.
You know, most of the time I'm used to hitting dudes that have bodies like me. So I think I didn't. I think I should have held back a little more. My bad.
I'm just glad
But-
that you caught him. There was a split second where I actually thought I was gonna have to run him over.
Well, that would have been much worse than me punching him.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I mean, no. If you needed to get it done, you know,
Fun fact.
why don't-
it could have been worse.
fun
Can we
Yeah,
focus on the
yeah,
matter
yeah.
at hand?
Yeah, I'm putting him in the car right now. Make a little bit of room back there, ladies. One of you can
Oh,
take. One of
dear.
you can take the front seat.
I forget, Zork. Did I get a answer on my question earlier of like, are there people around that just saw this happen?
Oh yes.
You said
So
it was evening. I can't remember if there were people.
you know what? Give me a luck roll.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Why'd you have to ask?
I need to know. Oh,
Our success. There's nobody around.
Nice.
Oh, thank
sweet.
goodness.
Yeah, just toss him in the trunk. We'll fucking take care of this.
All right. I put him in the trunk.
All right. So you stuff the orderly into the trunk.
I hope the trunk's big enough and he doesn't like roll around and hit his head.
It's fucking big enough. It's alright.
All right. Where are you gonna take him?
That's a good question.
Which is who's good at lying?
We could
Because
take
he
him
doesn't
back
have
to the
any.
hotel.
He doesn't have any obvious like injuries on his face or anything. It's
I
just
have
on his
a-
gut. We could be like, yeah, our buddy got drunk, so we're just gonna give him a bed, lay down on, and rest for the night.
I
Something
have a
like that.
64 in fast talk. Pretty good liar.
I have a 65. We got 2 liars. 2 whole liars.
2 pathological liars.
Does he have a name tag?
He does not. He's not in his orderly outfit.
Yeah, shit.
Does he have any form of identification on him?
Felicity's fast talk is at 5. She only speaks the truth.
Just how the Lord would want it.
Let's see. He does have a wallet on him.
I'm gonna take out the wallet and check.
Let's see. He has an ID. It's those. Oh shit. Oh god, I punched the mic.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Oh god.
Not the mic.
Oh lord. His name is Robert Lehman.
Robert Lehman?
Lehman, yes.
Lilo and Stitchman.
Lilo.
All right, our buddy Robert here is gonna need a place to stay for the night. We can just tell the hotel staff that he got drunk and passed out. How about that?
Oh god.
Well, that might be an issue because what if he wakes up before we do and then he goes back to the place and say, "Hey, I just got beat up by those guys."
All right, well, shit. How about we just take him to the church and tie him up to a chair then?
I
not a
can
bad
keep him
idea.
in my room at the hotel and just tie him down.
Anybody got any rope or anything? You got any rope in this thing? I have some
We got-
back in my truck,
I
but
don't
we're
think
gonna have to
so.
go back to the gym for that. I left my truck over there.
We got bed sheets, don't we?
That's true. But I don't know how well those will hold against a guy like this. Seem
They
kind
can
of.
hold a body. That's why we take them away from patients. You know, we don't want them doing anything they're not supposed to be doing.
Like dressing up like ghosts.
Yeah, yes, that's definitely what they're doing with the bed sheets. Definitely, they become ghosts very quickly. You know, after they mess around with them.
Oh,
But
sounds like
yeah.
some devil stuff. Probably shouldn't tell Felicity about it then.
well, you can say that. I'm worried about the church with someone perhaps walking in and seeing a man.
What,
tied
at
up.
night?
Yeah, I don't know how. Well, I mean, Felicity's staying there, so I figure other people are staying there.
Oh,
I just-
yeah. The
We'll
church
just
has
tell him it's
plenty
an
of them.
exorcism then.
Or
And she can actually exorcise this guy. He didn't seem right in the head, you know what I'm saying? He was kind of like, never come back, but he sounded like he was evil or something.
well, that's just rude.
What, saying that he sounded evil? I mean, like, I don't know what else to call it.
Evil.
I
Yeah.
think.
Like, I don't know,
I-
something was up with those orderlies back there anyway. One of them was missing an ear and was bleeding, and he didn't even seem to care. And they both
think-
talked like they were like cavemen or something.
I think we should at least converse with him to make sure of what's been going on. Now that we've gotten him away from the asylum, perhaps its power over him has weakened, and we can have a civil discussion.
I can make sure he doesn't talk after.
If we were able to have a civil discussion without having to use force, then he wouldn't have run away.
We can persuade him other ways. I've got some ideas.
To be fair, you did kind of immediately go after him.
We pulled up next to him, and I was gonna say hello, and then he just like runs off.
Yeah, but that's not quite grounds for assault.
You shouldn't have ran away so fast.
Yeah,
Okay,
look,
so
I mean,
okay, let me get this right. I'm the bad one for using
Ah.
holy water, but it's perfectly fine for y'all to tackle and almost kill a man.
Yes.
I would like to not be included in the.
I do the Chad face when I say that.
Yes. Oh
Yes.
my god.
Miss Appaloosa, as much as I hate to admit it, your pagan mind might be the most sane one of us all.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Well,
Hey, see, it wasn't that bad. You two are bonding now.
You could say that. Let's go ahead and get him going. We got.
Yeah, we
I
should
don't
probably
want
do that.
anyone showing up, and we got a lot of work to do tomorrow.
Well, when I was talking about what I was gonna do, neither of you spoke up at the time.
Well, I mean,
If
we were
you had a
conversing.
problem with it, then you should have told me.
I did not know that you were going to kill a man. Okay.
I didn't kill him. He's
You
alive.
almost killed him. You almost
Yeah,
killed him.
well-
If I wasn't there, he would have been dead.
You did
All right.
almost
Well,
kill
you
him.
know what? He is alive, and we're
Sometimes I
gonna
misjudge
accept
my
it.
own strength. I'm sorry.
hitting them protein powders too much, aren't you?
Protein
Oh.
powders. I just eat a bunch of raw eggs. I don't know what you mean.
I thought you simply were gonna capture him. I did not know you were gonna punch him.
Yeah, well, I
That was
certainly
part of the
captured him.
capturing process.
Normally you just knock a guy's lights out and he does fine. This guy, I guess he's not built like most.
I think you're the one that's not built like most.
That's true. Have you seen my muscles?
Built
alright.
different, built worse.
Let's get this.
I flex and thereby rip my shirt. Oops. Shit.
Oops.
Let's get this
Not
man
again.
inside and restrained, and let's make
I
a
agree.
plan for tomorrow. We got something. I don't think it's the supernatural. I think that's kind of bullshit, honestly. But something's going on there, and we need to get Larry out of there.
Your face
Yeah,
is
Larry.
horrendous.
Well, I have good intentions, so I think that's good enough.
Mm,
All right.
We go to the hotel.
You guys go take him back to the hotel.
Onward.
So you're tying him up? Is that what's happening?
Sure.
Thanks. Like restraint of some kind, just so if he does wake up and we're not there, he can't leave.
yeah, using the sheets to tie him up.
All right. So I guess are you trying to wait for him to wake up, or try to wake him up, or are you just trying to keep him captive?
Can I ask
We're gonna
the
keep.
hotel
We're
lobby
gonna
for some
trap him
spelling
first,
salts?
and then.
Okay, wait, one at a time. Buppy, what was it?
Can I ask the hotel for some smelling salts?
Some smelling salt? Okay.
Do they just regularly carry those?
I do have like a bag, and it just has like medicine in it, like general stuff. So if Zork allows, I probably could have them. Like that seems like something she'd carry.
All right. Yeah, that sounds
If,
fine.
if Zork allows, if Father DM allows.
That is fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
so just whack him under his nose and that'll wake him right up.
Waft.
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 All right. So you rub some salt under his nose, and he kind of like twitches a bit before he wakes up.
Well, they're called smelling salts, but they're in a tube and they smell very strong and it's very bad. It's a very bad smell.
He begins to cough.
Well,
That's
good
good.
morning,
I like it.
sunshine. Wakey, wakey.
He does not
That's
sound
okay.
good.
That's a good noise. Now look here, mister. We got a couple questions, and I'm sure you're not feeling too good right now. I have some pain medicine here I'd be happy to give you if you can just answer our questions. How does that sound?
What the hell?
What questions do you ask him?
What do you guys want to ask him?
Why are you
Why-
following us?
Yeah.
He says,
Is that all he
"You will
says?
cause trouble."
What?
Pardon?
Nice. Trouble.
What trouble have we caused? We ain't done nothing yet.
You don't come
Pardon?
ever.
And he's
Sir-
gonna stop us. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
He said, it comes your friend.
It comes your friend.
It
So
comes
can we
for your
can we
friend.
not play the pronoun game? Can you just spit it out proper?
Alright, I'm going to need either persuade or intimidate to get him to spit out more. So what are you gonna ask? What are you gonna try to do to him, I guess? Or say to him?
I'm not particularly intimidating as a nun.
I have 45 intimidate. I tried to intimidate him earlier and I rolled really fucking bad.
You can intimidate or persuade him in some
I have
way.
a 50 in persuade.
I also have a 50 in persuade.
Oh,
Let's try persuade him.
20s. Do we all need to roll, or what's the jam?
Y'all can roll as long as you say something to him.
I'm probably not gonna roll because my stats in
you-
those categories are shit.
Could you please stop with the pronoun game and just let us know what you're talking about and why we should stay away, rather than saying we caused trouble without any specifics?
True.
All right. He says, he's like, the thing on the hill. It
The thing on the
controls.
You are
It
still not
calls
being very
to us.
specific, my man.
Appaloosa is gonna pull out her sketchbook, or not sketchbook, her little doctor's book, and show him the symbol. Anything to do with this?
Appaloosa,
What? It's a hunch.
get rid of that symbol.
No.
That's a
And
devil
don't-
symbol.
Don't burn this either. It's got
We
picture
have a
notes in it.
devil in the chair. Can we just focus here?
Does he react
We
to
don't
the
know
symbol
who's
when
the devil,
shown?
actually.
He does not, but he
Can I
does say, let me.
Can I just throw holy water at him?
I mean, you can.
Yeah. Sprinkle with
Honestly,
holy
you know,
water.
I'm kind of for it at this rate.
It's gonna work one of these times. I swear.
We'll get there.
Oh no.
Sit up on the hill. Is that? You talk about the amphitheater?
Is this not going through?
It went through twice.
Oh, wait, it
It
went
went
through.
through
Okay.
twice.
The first
Yes.
one. I didn't see anything pop up. I'm going to grab him by the collar. I'm going to say, look, buddy, unless you'd like to get acquainted with my fist again, you're going to tell us what we want to know. What is the
I'd
thing
rather-
at the theater? At the amphitheater?
I'd rather you don't kill him. I just went to the church, so I have unlimited holy water.
Look, I'll hold
You
back.
just
I'll
have a
slap
hose.
him. I'll slap him open hand this
Exactly.
time.
Oh my god.
Have we done it, Zork? Have we solved Cthulhu?
We
We
solved it.
solved Cthulhu.
Resolves Cthulhu.
Are we able to hook up with Cthulhu now, Zork?
Yes. No.
Ah, shit.
He said in
Watch out on
answering
that
to your
fell out of
intimidation,
net.
he says, "I am already." I don't want to say that. I am already dead. I have failed. I am already dead. You cannot do to me more than what will happen to me if I go back.
So you're not going back.
Well,
I don't
he's
have a
definitely
choice.
not going back.
What will they do to you?
I will likely be killed. It will be labeled an accident, like the others.
Okay, who's gonna tell?
So you don't want to be there then?
No.
Are any of us snitches? I do not
Why
speak
did-
for the Lord.
Why did you run away instead of asking for help?
I couldn't. The thing, it controls us.
Controls you? Even from here?
Yes, it sent me here.
For what? Why did it send you here? To get rid of us?
To watch
Just to
you.
tell us? Does this thing know that we captured you?
Yes.
Well, shit.
It sees everything here.
All right, I think our little buddy's getting a little delusional from the pain.
No, I don't know. This some weird shit.
You believe there's an all-seeing being watching us right now? That's
I don't
that's
know.
logical.
I don't know. Like
Absolutely.
she keeps talking about the devil and shit. And this guy's talking about a thing that kills people and can see through his eyes and shit. And it's getting spooky. I don't know. Like
I think one thing's for certain. That's Larry is not safe at the moment.
no, we should probably get back
Personally,
to my truck and so I can grab my Winchester.
honestly, I'm kind of with you. I don't even know if he'll survive the night if we stay.
Yeah. If what he says is true, they're gonna kill him.
Listen, I know the night's gonna be fucking brutal, but I say we just bust in there, guns blazing, get him the fuck out of here, and we drive to the nearest town and lay low.
You ladies got any firearms?
No.
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 Didn't one of
You
you
got
have a
next
sword?
No.
The holy knife?
Oh.
I love when you said no and like you're reactive. It's like the best reaction to it. What? No.
Not
In
at
any
all.
Case, I am far more concerned with the fate of the world than your friend, Mr. Larry whatever.
Whatever.
Listen,
Look, I
that's
mean,
what
if
we
they're
came here to do.
sacrificing him to the devil, I think that's kind of important there, sister.
I do think that's important, but the fate of Larry himself is not the important part. The
What
act
the
of,
fuck?
of sacrificing is.
You don't care about your fellow human being.
It is God's will.
I
No,
love thy
no, no,
neighbor.
Now listen,
I
Chad,
cannot
no,
control
listen. She's got a point. There are a lot of people's lives that could be at stake at this, whatever they're planning. Sounds like they're
There's a
playing
lot of
something
people
deep
there.
that's a lot bigger than all of us. Even Larry. I am saving Larry's ass. I'm getting him the fuck out of there. But
Look, why don't we try to do this like civilized people first? And if it doesn't work, you can go out guns blazing. That's fine. But I'm a doctor too. Maybe I can sway Dr. Berger to let him out for a couple days and then we just don't ever bring him back.
I do agree that we should resort to violence last. After all, I still haven't exercised the place.
And I'd like to keep my medical license. It took me 8 weeks to get this.
That's a long time.
It is a long time.
That's
8
a
whole
2
weeks
months.
of medical school.
That's
All right. So what
That's a whole-
we do first then, so you don't got to worry about your identity being exposed and losing your license. We take the power out so they can't call nobody. That way, your record doesn't get blemished. How about that?
my boy, my son. You are outnumbered here. You're the only one that wants to run in guns blazing.
The guns blazing thing was. He said that.
I literally brought up the idea, though.
That's
I'm
two
backing
of us.
down from the idea, but still.
I think
That's
maybe
what
a
I'm
backup
saying.
plan is good. So I think the power could be a good idea if we do need to get out of there. Maybe not the first one, but definitely something to keep in mind if we can figure out where that is.
Violence
in
should
the
be the last
facility.
option. Unless it's in the name of the Lord.
Des Volt.
The law.
Are we done talking to our little friend? I'd like to put him back out again.
I have no more questions for him.
Yeah, no, I think he told us everything that we needed.
You good?
Yeah, I think so.
Put him out way exactly.
I'm gonna give him a mild sedative and leave him here.
Ah, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah.
Yes, I'm just gonna put him to sleep. Not permanent. Not yet. She's gonna give him a mixture of pain medicine and a mild sedative that's in her medicine bag and just kind of give it to him.
All right.
I just sprinkle a little bit of opium on there.
So you give him the medicine, and it takes a little time before he gets knocked out again. But yes. So you guys are you guys, any of you gonna do any last minute shopping before the next day goes?
I'm walking back to the church.
Can I
Thank
afford
you.
a couple of small arms for the ladies here?
I'm not holding a gun. That's a devil's.
What if it's for
devil's
the
bullshit.
Lord? What the fuck?
That's a devil's swivel.
What's your
Oh
credit
my God.
rating?
Let's see here.
Swords,
Credit
the devil's
rating.
knives.
But it's
That's why it's a holy knife. That's why I have a
Okay.
holy knife and not a
That's one
sword.
person.
Appaloosa
fuck?
will probably
The
buy herself a
sword-
small one.
The
It's a holy knife.
the cruciform sword. Oh my
It's
God.
a holy knife.
Oh my God. Anyway, my credit rating is 15.
You probably couldn't afford an extra gun.
Damn.
I believe
I believe-
if you're at least how much was let me see how much wealth there was here.
I can get my own. I have a credit rating of 40.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
pretty
say I
good. Yeah,
think
you can.
Yeah, as long as you have
buys her own gun, and then we all pitch in to get Felicity let's get her a wooden crossbow with silver bolts.
Oh
I think
my
that's
Why
pretty
can't I
holy.
just use my sword? Why can't I just use my sword? I
It's
mean,
shaped
my
like a
holy
cross.
knife.
I don't know. What if they're more than 5 feet away from you?
I'll just get closer.
just get close.
All right, fine. I'll save my money.
What if they have guns?
But yeah, I was gonna say as long as you're at least an average credit rating, you should be able to afford it. I believe
Cthulhu has guns. It's okay. God will protect me.
That's exactly
shot-
how she thinks. It's okay.
Gets shot.
God
Her
will protect
dying. Her dying words are, "It's God's will."
The Lord
Yeah,
is my
exactly.
shield.
sadly
me.
Chad is
Exactly,
too
it's God's
poor.
will.
Yeah, I'm too poor.
Too poor.
So I had to make another truck payment this week.
The Lord is my
Warriors
shield,
don't
and now it
use
is my
guns.
tourniquet.
I would like to tack on that Appaloosa also buys a ice pick and hammer.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God, she's gonna lobotomize somebody.
I realized that she didn't have one, so I am now officially buying one.
I would
She
also
should've
like
had
to
one.
add that
Oh, yeah,
I forgot
my
to add
tools.
it at the beginning, but Felicity has the Bible, and those are quite hefty books. I'm sure she could throw it at someone.
Oh, a thrown
Damn.
weapon.
Hardcover.
Dude, you can
Obviously.
hollow it out, and I can put my revolver.
You will not. You will not.
Vandalize the Bible.
You will not
Okay.
vandalize the book of the Lord.
But they'll never see it coming.
Never,
never see
it
this fist
come,
coming.
man.
You'll never see this knife coming.
Zam.
In the name of the Lord, I will smite you.
Alright,
Smiting
fine.
has
I'll
become-
just use this copy of War and Peace.
That's fine. That's not a holy book.
All right. Before we end the night, those of you that are at the hotel, are you guys staying in the same room, or you all have your own room?
Appaloosa got her own room.
Yeah, I think everybody's got their own rooms.
Okay, who's staying in the room with the guy in it?
I said I'd put him in mine. I can keep it that way unless you strongly feel that he should be in someone else's.
No, I just want to make sure if you guys weren't like moving him anywhere else.
I mean, I got the gun, so he tries to pull something.
To you, yeah. If you want to take him, I'll give him to you. Custody of our
Yeah,
random
sure.
man.
I'll lock him in the bathroom.
We do. Do you think we just went to your room then? That seems logical.
Yeah, we
Sure.
can do that.
This is highly logical.
All right, then Mr. Dino, I'm gonna have you make a listen roll.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
Make a listen roll.
Ew, sorry. Listen roll?
Listen.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh. So you said you put him in the bathroom, right?
Sure.
That's
That's normally a separate room.
so the morning comes, and
Gums.
you go to check on your captive, and when you open the door, the bathroom is just absolutely caked in blood.
Oh shit.
Alright, Morty, so my okay.
Where's the dude?
You see what remains of him is just his clothes.
Oh my god.
Felicity walks in with the coffee, sees the blood, and is like,
He melted.
I feel like I need to make a sanity roll for
yeah,
this.
I was gonna tell you. Give me another sanity roll.
Locko's the only one who has sanity shit happening.
No.
No.
I don't think your luck can save
I
you
mean-
this time, Locko.
No, I think I'll keep the luck.
You'll lose 4 sanity.
Oh,
Damn.
down to 45 out of 50.
And you
"Yeah,
know,
Locko."
I
I-
kind of just get a knock at the door, and I just don't acknowledge it because I'm just staring at whatever the fuck happened in here.
but I think discovering what's happened to the bathroom is a good stopping point for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we gonna have another session?
Yeah, we'll have it next week if you guys can. Same day and time.
Yeah,
if
we can
that
do
if that works for you
I can
guys.
swing that.
Same bat.
Normally I could go
Same-
pretty
same
late, but I'm
bat
stuck
time.
working tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to be
Yeah.
up at like 7, and it's like almost 1 in the morning. So.
Yeah, no, I know. I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't know how long the session would. You know, because with Call of Cthulhu, it's a toss up.
Yeah, it's like sometimes it could be like an hour or 2 if you end up getting through it quickly. Other times it could be like an all-day occurrence.
Like there was one
Stop
session we did that was like freaking 7 hours long,
Oh.
Yeah.
and that went like
There's
till
one
like
downside with one shots is that a lot of times they can turn into 2 shots or 3
Yeah.
shots, and then sometimes they just straight up turn into campaigns.
yeah.
So why not?
But yes, that'll be a good cliffhanger.
This is a
point.
lot of fun. I love everybody's characters.
I
We
do
have
too.
such-
I do
we have
too.
such-
I
We have
like-
such a nice little like dynamic going on. The 2
I-
ladies being complete opposites, the 2 bros just being bros that sound vaguely similar.
We both grew up in New York.
Yeah, New York brothers.
God, yeah. I love you guys' characters and how they interact. It's so funny.
I'm glad.
It's great. But yes. Let me see here.
You know what's really funny about the accent thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was listening. I was waiting to see what everybody's accents were gonna be before I picked mine. But like when it got to me, I'm like, okay, I don't think anybody picked New York, so I can go with it. But then also picked New York, so I'm just like, fuck. I wish I went last then, because my next one was gonna be your classic radio announcer.
Ooh.
My gosh, it's
Something
the
like that.
radio demon.
It's the
I
radio
love
guy.
the radio demon. I love the radio demon.
Holy mackerel! This man exploded into my bathroom.
Holy jeez.
Just go with it, like basically a lot more nerdy and a lot less Italian.
A lot less Italian.
How's that for some paranormal shit?
Yeah.
Applesauce.
I was expecting you to open up the bathroom. It's like, yeah, he ran away, and I'm like, fuck, he got away. I'm surprised he didn't slit my throat in the middle of the night. No, he just
He
exploded.
just exploded. I can't wait for the library trip on this one. What causes humans to spontaneously
Seriously, no.
explode?
The first scene that needs to happen for the next session is the two ladies just walking in, and Dino just looking over like, all right, one of you two fucking explain what the fuck just happened.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
Yeah.
Lord works so mysterious one. They fucking blew it up.
It's a fucking medical mystery. Oh, also, doctors actually only went to like 8 weeks of med school in the 1920s. I looked it up before the campaign.
As soon as you
Campaign
said
was
it, I'm
that?
just like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, they only did, I think it was like 8 to 16 weeks, like 8 weeks of normal med school and then like extra for like specialty, but like...
They had a lot less variety when it came to the surgical aspect.
all they had to learn was how to handle leeches and maggots.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Is that fucking? Those are plague doctors.
No.
Yeah.
Aren't
They
they?
still use
No.
leeches, they still use leeches,
Yeah.
like bloodletting.
Yeah.
That was still...
Yeah, they still.
Yeah, that was still a thing, but like saying all they had to do, that seems a little.
Just remember, if it's
Nah, that's all they had to do.
1925, penicillin hasn't even been around for a decade yet.
Fuck,
I'm allergic
I
to
was hoping it
penicillin.
didn't exist.
That's true.
Fuck
Because
penicillin.
they started
big-
using that for medical practices in the First World War,
Oh shit.
and that ended 1918. And penicillin is a very recent development in this time.
Even follow
Oh, yeah,
whoever it was.
1920 Oh wait, no,
I can't see
It was a
1928.
notifications.
wild time. Just like penicillin wasn't really that well known. Like
It's not even discovered
cocaine
yet,
and
bro.
opium were just openly available at pharmacies and shit.
Damn.
Early 1900s was a time.
Hey, but
They
we
thought
got
Sounds like
anesthesia.
Sounds like a
mental
party
disease.
time.
Yeah.
They thought exorcisms could cure mental illness. You know, fun things.
I like how your character believes exorcisms can, and mine believes only lobotomies can.
Both of them are
Like-
wrong.
Oh yes, like actual therapy, that's bullshit for both of them. Like,
Oh shit.
Precisely. Talking to them, listening to their problems.
no,
No.
absolutely not.
Can't be having that.
I love the little thing is you two are just trying to prove your own agendas, and I'm just sitting there like, I just want to get my friend out of the asylum, man. That's all I want.
Sitting there like, damn, I called the wrong 3 people to help me.
Oh my. Oh
Chad
yeah.
is just like, I'm here to punch people.
You know.
That's
pretty
true,
I'm
I
pretty sure
am. That's what
Felicity-
I do. I'm a
Done my
boxer.
job.
I'm a
I'm
boxer,
pretty sure
man.
Felicity overheard what was going on and was like, "Sounds like the job for a nun." And invited her.
Being a boxer?
No. The issue with Lawrence, Larry.
She was like, that's the man that needs to be exercised. I'm in.
Yeah.
I like it.
All right.
Appaloosa's is in it for another patient. That's about it.
I think I need to find
Alright.
someone to raid. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who we
Ooh.
rated?
Who we rating?
Okay, I'm gonna end my stream as well.
Who we
Alright.
raiding, boys?
Let's see. I'm gonna make sure some of these people aren't just ending their stream. Let's see. Is anyone doing anything horror related? since we are in that.
You know, let's see. Anybody playing League?
Any of you guys got anyone playing anything horror related right now?
I do not.
Not at the moment. I don't have.
I
Many of
keep
my
seeing
friends
your
online.
channel, Zork, and I'm like, oh, someone's playing Call of Cthulhu too. It's you.
I'll raid
you.
myself.
But no, I don't have anyone on my list.
All right. Let's see. Oh my god. Well, let's see who's got some of the least right now. Then, I mean, Corvo's streaming. Let's see. We'll go ahead and raid him.
There we go.
I'm gonna go to bed now. Thank you for playing with me, everyone.
No problem.
Thank you for the game.
Looking forward to the next session.
Yeah, next week.
Yeah, looking forward to next week.
Goodbye.
All right, bye.
See
All right,
ya.
let me.
All right, see you, Zork. Have a
See
good one.
ya.
See ya, man.
Good night.
Bah. All right, we will start up that raid. Oh my god, the Chad face is huge.
Yeah, it is.
But anyway, guys, yes. Thank you all for coming. I always love running me some Call of Cthulhu.
Welcome to Sector 33.
Oh my god,
Scanning.
there's talking in this song. I better turn this off. Anytime there's like talking, like whispering in a song, it throws me off. But anyway, guys, yes, I will probably be doing some more streams this week since I should be all prepped up for next week anyway. So yeah, I just gotta decide what I'm gonna play. But yes, I will see you guys probably on Monday. Yes. Anyway, we will go ahead and raid Corvo. Bye-bye!
Fairly well. Oh. Good job, Zork.
Yes.
Did a good job, Ming.
Excellent. Oh, did I
That was a
stop
lot of
stream?
fun.